Hello, hello. Today, we are playing more Dark Souls Remastered. And we were just reaching up towards where we can start the DLC. We might actually finish a couple other things first, but yeah, we managed to get all the Lord Souls last time. And I believe I mostly just have to go back to where the Hydra was in order to start the DLC. But before we do that, let me see here. Oh. I didn't realize he'd come back to base.
Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there?
That's
You've come at the perfect
concerning.
time. I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now, and wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you. There you are. Have a nice look at them. Oh, relax. No more funny business out of me, my friend.
I'm not surprised that, yeah, you can learn prostration from him. What does he have? Eye of Death. Lure phantoms from other worlds. Divine Blessing. What? Why is he able to sell us divine blessings of all things? And then just humanity as well. We can just straight up buy them from him. That's crazy. Heal and Great Heal Excerpt. What is that? Great Miracle, cast by advanced clerics, restores high HP. Great Heal Excerpt borrows from only several verses of Great Heal. As a result, it can only be cast a stark few times. Here's Heal, Elementary Miracle, cast by clerics. To cast a miracle, the caster learns a tale of the gods and says a prayer to be blessed by its revelations. Heals the shortest of such miraculous tales. And then some weapons we got here. Thorlin Talisman, Canvas Talisman, Mace, and Crescent Axe. And then some helmets.
Here, have you met that backwoods Shiva? Believe me on this one, bruv. The man is trouble. I can see it in his eyes. I just can. No doubt about it. Watch him. What?
Well, see you later, buddy. Actually, that does remind me, we didn't talk to this guy last time, now that we've seen all his old teammates. So he probably wants to know, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Miracles, was it? Sometimes I lose myself. Pay me no mind.
Does he not care?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh. I really thought, because that was the group we saw down in the, like, Land of Giants or whatever, right? Was the people that were partied with him, quote unquote. But no, what I wanted to do right before the DLC, something we apparently missed. Not up here. Where's this guy's nest? Oh, it's all the way up there. Holy. So maybe this is why you can step off the elevator a bit early. Failed to press the jump button. Okay. Fine. Let's try that again. Let's go with that instead for the title. Okay. There we go. Nice, easy jump up. I did get up here once before, but apparently I did not actually take the stairs heading upwards. Now we're kind of just chilling here. Hello? Okay, how does this work? Oh, we just had to stay there for even longer. Okay. And here we are, I believe, back at the Northern Undead Asylum. So we are revisiting the first zone real quick. Honestly, kind of funny, you know, facing all these early game foes. So honestly, it seems like they may have changed after that point. So will we have a new boss here, I assume? Oh. Gray Demon, no. And I died instantly, wow. Well, that was foolish of me, one might say. I thought I was out of range, but that was not the case. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, so I didn't look up much, but I looked up other maps we had not yet seen. Oh, we're good. And how to get to those. Because I'd like to, you know, accomplish as much as I can during this game without having to come back later. And from what I heard from my friends, once you do the boss, it instantly, the final boss, it instantly jumps into New Game Plus. There we go. Now we are back at it again. Is there another way down there? Perhaps a slightly safer method? There's a bonfire, so that's helpful. And now, I guess, whatever. We'll just take the shortcut down. That's fine. Let's go! Okay, this time it's not quite so aggressive. That was not what I intended. Okay, this guy's very similar to that, like, fire demon that was in the hell area, it looks like. Is that really annoying explosion. Okay. Not quite what we intended. This is actually kind of funny that I've already died twice to this guy when some of the other, like the great souls we get from some of the bosses. I got those on one try. Actually, most of them we did. Okay, well that's not great. This guy just, yeah, he's not letting us be. God, that explosion is just obnoxious. Okay, once we got like the rhythm going and at the right angle, actually not that much of a pain. Mostly just that explosion being like such a wide range. There we go, stray demon. Humanity, Homeward Bone, Titanite Slab. Okay, where to now? Okay, there's a ladder. I think this is the way up. Okay. We can jump down there. Let's... Okay, yeah, there's nothing else. Oh, and here we are in like the tutorial area. So funny. What are you guys doing here? Red Titanite chunk, okay. Peculiar doll. So, from what I saw, the little bit I looked up, a strange doll in a strange dress. There once was an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched the stall tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. Yes, this is an item we needed in order to get to a new area. The painted world. If you recall, we did try at one point to get into the painting in what's the place called? Orlando. I can't remember the name. I know where it is. We'll see on the fire. But we tried to get into the painting world before, and yeah, it was blocked off by an unknown contraption. And yeah, we just needed this item. So. Do we have enough to level? Yes, we do. Yep. Looks like we've done everything that there is to be done here, pretty much. Okay, and Orlando, that's what it's called. Don't know why I kept thinking Lonzo. And Orlando. Actually, didn't we have this one kindled? So can't we get up to 10? Yep. Okay, so if you warp somewhere, you do not instantly gain the effects of resting there. Good to know. Good to know. Not that it comes in that much. Like, there's an elevator, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, so next we'll go to the painted world. Yeah, if I just... Ah, it's so frustrating. This is one of those times I didn't quite explore an area enough. Because I got very close to where the nest was with the raven. If I had just gone up those stairs, but instead I went over to, like, the roof of the, like, thing nearby, which had an item on it. So all because I missed that one little piece. Then I can't, you know, accomplish... I didn't unlock this location naturally. So let's just ignore these guys and run straight over to this giant painting. So yeah, we couldn't do this last time because we did not have the doll from the starting zone. Revisiting the starting zone. How eerie. They really just used that, like, shocking music. That's funny. The typical, like, jump scare noises. Painted World of Ariamis. Okay. Interesting. It's a snowy region. We did not have any of these up to now. That is kind of cool, actually. Okay, let's just keep going up the stairs. Hey, new bonfire. Nice, so we can warp out if we so desire. I wonder if we can warp back in or not. Oh, it's cut off. Okay. Good to know. Okay, some pretty weak enemies right here. Wait a second. Oh well. I was wondering if this reminded me of the place we started out at, the prison. I don't think so. I don't think quite. Oh my goodness. What are those? Why do they have the toxin effect on them? Oh no. But yeah, we'll be streaming for a while today, by the way, because yeah, we just have a couple places to revisit that I missed. And then we'll be doing a bunch of the DLC, and we might even finish the game. Because, yeah, I have no other plans for today, so why not just get it all done, right? Are we able to, like, jump that somehow? Seems like I stayed up there longer this time. If I just run, does it let me for some reason? How strange. Maybe there's a different way around that we didn't quite notice. Was there really nothing else down here, by the way? Let's destroy everything. Nope. Okay, we've got even more of those poison guys. So don't stand where they fall, because that has a toxin. Ooh. I mean, thankfully we have a very long-range weapon in our spear. One of the reasons I liked this weapon so much was it just has such forgiving reach. Okay. I do wonder, we had to have missed a decent amount of Firekeeper souls or whatever they're called. I feel like we got a few early on and then nothing for the longest time. So I would just expect there to be several more that we haven't found. I'm just not sure where. Would it be at the end of like a character quest lines or where exactly? Oh goodness. Though that I am like less concerned about, because we are strong enough in combat anyways. I'm not that concerned about finding those. Okay, dude, I just did the exact same thing again. Jump across. Now we need to actually watch our feet. Actually, maybe it's time to put into use the thing I learned yesterday that made me very upset. We've got these skull lanterns. And I kept trying to main-hand it, which is not needed to utilize it. You can just hold it out as your shield. Okay, come on. I was on a board there. Why does it not accept that as like standable ground? But yeah, we were we were two-handing it to get it to work because I just didn't think of the fact Well, I mean, apparently that doesn't actually help here, like, at all, so. But yeah, you can just have that in your offhand. It doesn't have to be in the main hand. So that, like, hour of suffering we had yesterday in the Land of Giants, yeah, that was not necessary. Okay, let's... No, I jumped too far. Why am I failing at this simple jump so much? Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's try again. Dark Souls. Great platforming game. Let's go. There we go. Egg vermifuge. What the hell is that? What does it mean? Removes parasitic egg from your body. Bitter, sour chestnut. Removes parasitic egg from body. The egg bearers have chosen to serve the flame of chaos, and the egg symbolizes this selfless choice. Naturally, these chestnuts are forbidden, but are allowed under special circumstances. Okay, so if we were doing like the Chaos Covenant stuff, you can get infected by an egg parasite thing, and that will cure you. Neat. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to knock it down. I see. Good thing I didn't try to like jump and grab it in midair or anything. Pretty relaxed area, you know, a lot of one-shottable enemies. But it, whoa, I say right before whatever the hell this is that knocks me down. I had to say something, man. Why would I say something like that? And I thought I had my shield out, but I didn't, so I blocked with this spear, and yeah. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, do I not have my shield equipped? I do, there we go. I'd switched over to the lantern, that's why it wasn't out or available. Okay. Actually, did I properly check around this other side last time? I'm not sure. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Oh, did I accidentally skip to the, like, end of the area? There's a fog gate right in front of me now. I was trying to get across to the item that was, like, up above, but... What the hell are these? They're like exactly what you would expect for them to be saying, "Kill me. Kill me." I'm guessing that's some humanity it probably dropped. Mostly just have to move around them to get access to where they aren't being blocked by shields. And they're very sluggish, so not that hard. Okay, it was a normal spear drop. How weird. Okay, that was the humanity. Another ring of sacrifice, I see. Okay, this door is locked. Whatever, I'll just, I'll go through the fog gate and we can come back, presumably. Oh. There's not a boss here anyway. Okay. It's kind of like, this is a much more in-depth, larger dungeon than I expected to just have hidden away. I mean, I guess you needed an item to unlock it. Like, you'd hope they'd put effort in if it's got that, like, a unique, interesting method of unlocking it. Is this another zombie dragon? What is this? I don't think we're supposed to rush it. Huh. Just a guess. You know, now that we've tried that, I don't think that's the method they want us to use against it. I did kind of forget the last one we fought. It was kind of stuck on a wall. So we probably just need to run away from it until it gets stuck or stays somewhere. Let's ignore those guys. I didn't even realize, is this a door back here? Are we able to open it? Nope. Some contraption locks it. Alas. Alright, let's try this again. We will not rush the dragon this time. Except we will, to get my souls back. Now we run away. Like, where does it go to? Does it follow us further, or does it stay there? Okay, seems like it might stay here. If I remember, I just kept doing this. But the toxin does not build up very quick. The ooze doesn't damage like that much. Oh, let's not actually get toxin though. Wait for it to wear off. Okay, now we go up and stab him a bunch of times. And there we go. Undead dragon of the painting world has been felled. Wait, is that an... There's no way that's another one, right? Or is this the rest of it? Is this like the back half of the dragon? Does it have a health bar? I can't tell. I mean, it sounds like we're doing damage. We can't target it. Can I just like kind of walk through it though? If this really is the back half of the dragon, it's kind of funny if it's tankier than the main body. Okay, it might not be destroyable. What? Let's just see. Yeah, we can't really go through it. And I don't see a health bar and we can't lock on, so maybe it's not destroyable. Well, let's head up to the top of the tower here. I'm still, you know... You can jump attack it. This dragon thing. It's like it sounded like it was getting hit. Okay, how do you jump attack again? That. What the fuck? Is there something down there we're supposed to go get? Or do I just die if I attempt it? That is so funny. Well, time to probably die, because I see a lot of blood down here. Oh, no. Oh, look, there's another gate. What is that? That is so weird. Oh. Hello. I probably did. I probably did accidentally skip a big chunk, but we can probably go back. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. Thou must returneth this.
So she wants us to just leave and peace out, but like... But she's probably a boss fight, right? If I attack her? Are we a moral character? Do we, or do we just want to fight everything we can? This is weird. They give you a choice to, like, battle or not. If I leave, am I able to come back? I wonder.
Thou must return this.
Because what if I leave and then come back and like fight her again? or like actually attack her next time? She is really cool looking though. I don't know what to do. Ah! Whatever. Time for murder.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Where is she? Is she invisible? Oh god. I'm sorry, milady. You were a cool design.
What seek you see?
True, what do I even seek? I just took her soul, and for what? She just wanted me to leave. But hey, I got an achievement, I guess. So clearly, yeah, we are not a moral, character. Rip. Okay, well that's definitely not somewhere we're supposed to go. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? Yes, I did fight her. It went rather quickly, unfortunately. I did not get the tail, no. Was that important? I'm not... Can you even get the tail with this weapon, with a spear? And I wondered, because she had like such a small tail there. Is that like a big weapon that is like powerful for builds? Yeah, I assumed so. Well, it looks like I can't even go this way now. I mean, at this point, I'm sticking with this weapon all the way through to the end. Because, I mean, we haven't struggled with it thus far. It's unfortunate, though. She was, you know, the first, like, peaceful enemy, potential enemy we've come across, really. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do here. Because this, the actual location looks really cool. Oh. They do a whole cutscene? Neat. Let's go. Well, let's head back in. But yeah, this is a really neat looking area. But yeah, in general, I'm just trying to go back through and find a bunch of the stuff we missed. We revisit, well, to get here in the first place, you have to revisit the location you start the game at. So I did that. Kind of sad that I missed it naturally because I went up there towards where the nest was. I just didn't go quite high enough. I mean, I kind of skipped a large part of this early space too, I think. Because I was trying to get... I was trying to jump onto this, like, ledge here. Like, onto this, so I could maybe get over here, and I just jumped straight into the middle area by accident. So I might have skipped some of the early parts of the dungeon, too. Ah! Oh. Well, I failed that. Whole lot of rats. Neat location. Again, though, it's like I feel just a bit too strong for a lot of the bosses I'm seeing right now. Like, maybe they would have been cool if I had more. Did who tell me to go back to Anor Londo? Because all I'd done was I looked up the maps I hadn't been to. And I saw I hadn't been to back to the asylum, and I hadn't been here. So I didn't actually do the bit where I've gone to the Hydra yet for the DLC. And there was one other place I wanted to check out that I saw. I just went on the Dark Souls wiki, looked up maps. And the ones I hadn't seen, there's also a ridiculously dumb one that was like inside of a tree in Blight Town, I think it's called. Behind two illusory walls that I missed. So we're probably going to do that too. And then I'm good to start with the DLC. We're probably going to be playing a long time today. Because I have no other plans going on. Unless the DLC takes me a long time, like a really long time, I could expect to finish the whole game today, maybe. Perhaps. Oh, this thing killed me the first time because it knocked me down the stairs. You damn birds. Red sign soapstone. Huh. Online play item. Leave invasion sign. Hollows cannot use. Be summoned to another world as a dark spirit and defeat the summoner to acquire humanity. Certain dark race resist their descent to dark and persevere along the honorable path. Red soapstone is for them. You can leave an invasion? What? How if that's just a general online play item, how have I not seen more of them? Or is it a like special event type thing? Supposed to be used on a certain invasion. There's an area you should go to before you leave Anor Londo. Go down to where the bonfire is at the bottom of the elevator. On the Dark Moon Seance ring and explore near there. I only see what while I'm human? Like the invasion stuff, or summons I know are. Oh, the actual items. Okay. Wait, there's like there's a stairway up over here. Okay, maybe that wasn't the intended way to get whatever that is. Do I just fall to my death now? Is there... Did I get myself stuck? Okay, interesting. Well, let's be as healthy as we can. I think we just die. Oh, no. Not too high. Oh! I am out of heals. Okay. I do think I missed something, though. Okay, I think that's all the birds. Okay, so they're just items I didn't see because I wasn't human. And you probably just get them from very limited other sources. Oh yeah, there was like a... Is it right there? No. Well that was too far. Okay. 3,000 souls on me. Let's go back and get those. Very mysterious. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm fine with that. You just want to peace out? No. Don't do it. No, I lose all those souls. No. It was like a level up. That's why you don't lock on. That's why I should not have locked on, I guess. Well, screw that. What else do I need to do? Okay, let's look from the outside. So not on this side. Was it on the opposite edge? Wait, what? What are those rumblings? Was it acting as though the undead dragon was still there? Is that why it, like, shook like that? Okay, that's where I was trying to get. Just that side. What is that, like, whining noise over here? No, am I not able to get back up? No! Okay. Whoa, what? Okay, you're kidding me. I tried to lock onto the guy in front of me, and it locked onto the one on the ladder behind me. At least these guys, like, we must have enough toxin resistance to barely avoid getting poisoned by these guys in one go. I've already been around here, so... Okay, we're back here. Now we have to find a way to drop down, like, out this side. Of course, they don't want to give us a nice, easy gap to jump through. Pain. Like right out there, that's all I want. Like, it's so odd. Like, there's some way out there. I'm failing to understand what it is. Pretty nice that these stagger in, like, only 2 hits. As long as I have stamina, they're quite easy to kill. Okay, well then it wants me to go all the way back around. Oh, pain! I don't think these items are worth it. It's just gonna be like a large skull. So why are we suffering to try and unlock whatever they are? Okay, I can jump this at least. Except it didn't want to sprint, so I have to go all the way back around, I assume. Platforming's a bit of a pain in this one. Oh, what the hell is that egg? Did it disappear? No! I don't know what it is. I was trying to stab it. It was just like too low for my spear. I want to aim at normally. Do I have to be up above to jump to that? I don't think so. There we go. Ooh, gold coin. I still have no idea what the hell those are for. In fact, we have a lot of different coins that we never found the use for. These rats are just weird and like they're so much less aggressive than the ones we saw in the early game. Ooh, painting guardian set. That's interesting. I feel like we've gotten to where we've seen most of the map here. Though I'm clearly missing like the way forward towards the actual end zone that we like shortcutted through. No, I overshot. I hate it here. Why did I not just kindle the fire earlier? Hey, look, there's a well. Little Timmy fell down the well. And we will follow him. No, not the wheels! You're kidding me! I'm trying to get to the freaking humanity to heal. I'm trying to stab him. Oh well. It's fine. I just can't believe our stabs, like 2 of them must have missed him there. How strange. But yeah, I'm tired of running out of heals. We have all these humanities anyway, just use them. What? Did I just drop it? What am I doing? And we can kindle further, but I don't know that I really care to. I say, once again, greeting. Okay, let's head down. Oh my gosh. Well. I hate them. We never once died to these in the other zone, under the catacombs. Annex key, where is that? Oh, is it the central place up above we couldn't get into? Why is he stuck around my neck? Okay, the really flat walls are illusory walls. But there's stairs. These guys are such a menace. They deal so much damage. What? Wait, we got a pyromancy from that guy? What the hell? Just a random dude standing there? That's crazy. Is that a guaranteed drop on that guy? Has to be, right? Because, like, there's no other way out of this little box, from what I can tell, so that was the whole point of coming up here. Yep, pyromancy ahead. That's crazy. Back towards where we started. There's a ladder. Let's head the other direction. Nothing. So maybe that was everything that was down here? Nope, I didn't go this direction. No, you're kidding me! There was more! Okay, these guys are evil. Why? I guess because it's such a narrow corridor here, it's way harder to evade them like I did in the previous area. Even with me being tanky as hell, man, they still deal so much. I thought he was coming from the other way for some reason. Okay, so we turn right. How are they tracking me so well through these tunnels? That's crazy. Dude, this is madness. I hate these guys. They were annoying before, but that was in like an open field. You could deal with it. Who needs those souls, right? We're coming out of this with like 0 extra souls. I need to remember I can block and hit at the same time. I'm so dumb. There's another! God damn it! Hello, Queen Kaylin. Hope you're having a good day. We are very calm here, you know, not at all frustrated by these wheelie dudes that we've died to maybe 5 times now. Hope you're having a good one. This has been a week of a lot of Dark Souls. I liked Elden Ring so much that I'm planning to slowly go through all the other Fromsoft games. And this was the first one we decided to try. So we are nearing the end game. Well, I mean, we're basically at the end game. I'm just doing a bunch of side areas I had missed the first time around before we go and conquer the DLC and do the end game stuff. Whoa, 4 hits? What? I thought it was 3. Okay, I think we finally dealt with these guys enough. And there's gonna be another one though. Yep, there you are. There's another one approaching. There we go. Why does the water splash so loud? Okay. Ah! I hate it down here. This is one where I feel like I have to kill. What? Just one of them, if they get you in the corner, can 100 to 0 you? That is wild. That is wild. I was in the midst of saying I'm gonna try to kill every single one of these guys so we don't get scared and killed randomly. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. We're so healthy. We have so much. Oh, I don't know. It's fine. They just don't stop. They can't stop, won't stop. And blocking while hitting is clearly not the method because we run out of stamina too quick. What? How did this guy get down here? Okay, I think I'm just gonna ignore them and try to run around for one go. Because this is kind of suffering. That is... Whew. They are not pulling their punches here. I've now died here more than I did to every single one of the 4, like, boss souls that we were supposed to get to unlock the end game. Yeah, this is more lethal than that. The true boss. How's everyone else weekend been? Hopefully doing good. I was very glad to get here because the work week has been a little bit hectic as of late. Plus I just haven't been able to think about much else other than Dark Souls. I just keep wanting to get home and play more. Okay, that clearly isn't working. Do I really just have to sit there and try to, like, kill every single one at a time? Probably. I just can't believe that, like, a single one can run you over if you get backed into a corner. Like 100 to 0 you. Like, maybe I should equip more heavy armor, like get rid of our good roll. Because who cares about that when we're getting one shot? Not really a one shot, you know, it's 100 little hits, but it's in a single stagger, so same difference, right? Like, I thought going around a corner would be the answer, but they follow you very closely around corners, apparently. So, yeah, I don't know. How much equip load do we have anyway? I clearly can add more. Why is this guy down here? This is the second time this has happened. It's really weird. I don't know if they're like phasing through the ground from above or what. Okay, we take it slow. That was a horrible time to do this, but okay. Okay, so that opens the gate over to the end. I see. Where's the other? There was another one, right? I just need to use as little stamina as possible. Walk around with the shield out. Tank the full thing. Whatever. Let's just go back out here. Finish off every little one at a time. Oh, there's another one. I think this is the one that, like, got me in the corner last time. Was that literally, like, the last one that was left in the whole place that I died to on that other time? That is rough. Okay, whatever. Let's go up here, see where it leads. What the hell? Are they all out of position? Okay, so we gained the passport, and that's just straight to the end. So, yeah, we didn't actually miss that much, I don't think. I think we mostly just missed that below ground area. And then walking past all the enemies on here to get to the end. There's definitely a couple other items I missed, but I don't know that I care at this point. Like, we've seen all the mechanics to get through. They're probably just a couple unnecessary little items. Or, you know, on a random hill, there just so happens to be, on a random little outcrop, there happens to be the best ring in the game. That happens sometimes too. Did he just run off the edge? That is very funny. Okay, rest in peace, painted lady. We are heading out. Okay, I believe Mason said to go do something specific in Orlando, so we're just gonna get over to the campfire first and then go back, read what he said to do. A bonfire at the bottom of the elevator. Bottom of the elevator. What? So is he saying around here? Bonfire at the bottom of the elevator? I assume he's just saying around the bottom of this is where we're supposed to be. So first let's head back up, rest at the bonfire. Then we'll equip the ring. White Seance ring. Dark Moon Seance ring. Okay, different one. Yeah, so many of these things are so mysterious that I don't think you'd really find them unless you look it up or happen to hear someone that just... a friend that fortunately had everything aligned. Dark Moon Seance ring. Dark Moon deity and lastborn of Gwyn grants additional slots. The Dark Sun Gwendolyn is the only remaining deity in Anor Londo. His followers are few, but their tasks are of vital importance. Down, down, around we go. Yeah, I wonder how long. It's probably going to be like a whole 3 hours of doing not the DLC. Okay, so he wanted me to explore around here. From what I recall, there was nothing going on around back really previously, so maybe there's something here. Oh, there's one item over there, but... I wonder if Mason's still around, if I'm in the right general area or no. Bonfire is at the bottom of the elevator. Otherwise, he might have been referring to the elevators outside the last boss of the area. But like saying the elevator and Anor Londo specifically, I assume he would mean the Anor Londo bonfire that's literally titled that. Use the lever on this thing? You're saying this? Spin it around? Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't fully explore what other options this had previously. There was at least one more bonfire I never found here. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Boosts miracles. Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring. Boosts the strength of miracles. Lord Gwyn's firstborn was a god of war, but his foolishness led to a loss of the annals and rescinding of his deific status. Today, even his name is not known. Did it happen when I had the menu open? Like, wasn't there something blocking this just a moment ago? I'm so mad.
This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me.
Wasn't there something blocking, or am I just like, I was totally seeing things? I don't know.
O disciple of the Dark Sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shalt protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the Dark Moon.
Sure, why not? We found the Blade of the Dark Moon Covenant. Blue Eye Orb and Dark Moon Blade Covenant Ring. Covenant established.
Very well. Now thou art a blade of the Dark Moon, hunteth the enemies of the lords by the power of the Dark Sun.
What is this? Souvenir of reprisal? I mean, I don't know what else this is for, but here, one sec. So we got a Blue Eye Orb, invade the world of a guilty player. Online play item, invade world of player in Book of the Guilty. Subdue the player to acquire Souvenir of Reprisal. These mystical orbs are granted to Blades of the Dark Moon, knights who serve the Dark Sun Gwyndolin, so that they may serve the gods in meting out vengeance. We also got a ring, right? Dark Moon Blade Covenant Ring. Ring granted by those bound by the Dark Moon Blade Covenant. Answer Dark Sun Gwyndolin summoning. Gwyndolin, all too aware of his repulsive, frail appearance, created the illusion of a sister Guinevere, who helps him guard over Anor Londo. An unmasking of these deities would be tantamount to blasphemy. What? Ring granted to those bound by the Dark Moon Blade Covenant. Answer Dark Sun Gwyndolin summoning. Aware of his repulsive, frail appearance, created the illusion of a sister Guinevere. Is Guinevere not real? What? That can't be right. I guess this does say that she left. So is the one up above not, like, really Guinevere? Well, what's in here? Was I not supposed to see?
What foolishness! Why would a blade of the Dark Moon trespasseth upon the great Lord's tomb?
Because I want more bosses, that's why.
Mark the words of mine self, Gwyndolin.
Oh
Thou
no.
shalt not go unpunished.
Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Okay, so yeah, if we wanted to be that covenant, I guess you are not supposed to go in here. Oh no, is this a gimmick? Do we have to like run the opposite direction or something stupid? Oh my god! Well, let's re-equip our other ring and try again. Oh wait, I already have 11 flasks. What? Why do we have 11? But okay, let's try that again.
What foolishness!
Is that a different spell or the same thing? What if I just hide behind here when this spell goes off? Oh my goodness. Doesn't work for that one. That one's easier to dodge though than all the small ones. So we hide to the side on the small ones. Big one we approach. Oh my gosh, why is it silent? Why'd the audio break? Oh, it's back. You have to be like close enough for the audio to play? That's kind of weird. No, stop teleporting. Why don't I have teleportation magic? Okay, we got like 2 hits in. Ooh, that hurts. This is gonna take a bit. I need to just get up to full health and accept that I'll like have to go another round of running after them. If I kneel back here, is the god gonna be like all right with it or no? I don't have the prompt, but maybe it's because I don't have the ring equipped, or because I started the fight once, so we can't do that. Okay, we got 2 hits. At least mid-teleport, you can get damage off a couple times. That's nice. Okay, for the bow, just run diagonally. Roll through that. Go behind the pillar. Yeah, the many blue ones seems kind of hard to dodge if we aren't right there. Okay, we'll get there eventually. A little bit tedious. Yeah, it was, I was kind of guided here. Let's try this a bit more. Okay, little bit. We're getting there bit by bit. Zigzag, zigzag. Is this it? One more. Let's go.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Oh no, I have been cursed. That's not good. Oh my goodness. Indeed, the Zurzon zigzag, very zippity and powerful. Yeah, let's just go. That's a lot of souls. We have the bonfire right here. Let's just use them. Om nom nom. But yeah, I'd looked up the names of maps I hadn't seen before, so I at least would know a bit more of what I was looking for. And I hadn't revisited the asylum place where you start out. And then there was the painted world as well, which you needed an item from the starting area. So those are the two things I went and did right away here. And then Mason mentioned that I should put on the one ring and head down here. If I wanted to see another boss. So we went and did that. It is funny, all these things. I'm like, oh yeah, true. I could have gone down that stair the other way around. I was just lazy at the time. I was tired of all this running around, so I didn't go and check. Yep, did Painted World. And I murdered the kind lady that didn't want any violence. Feels bad, man. Yes, I did see Tail Lady, but I did not get her tail. Apparently that's something you can do. Miracle, Sunlight Blade. I'm not sure if I can actually get tails with... What? The chest was empty? What? And then brass stuff. What was up with the other chest there? Why was it empty? I think that's the only empty chest I've seen this whole game. Is that intended? But okay, so we got a few things. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for murdering her, but I wanted a boss fight, man. Kind of like this person. It's like, do I need to fight them? Well, I want to do a boss fight, so. Yeah, I'm so confused. Why was that chest empty? How strange. But yeah, so what did you have to do to go back to the initial asylum? Is that what it was called? Whatever. The first place you end up, you had to go up to the Raven's Nest and sit there for quite a while. It was like 20 seconds. It made me think that there was a coffin that I saw down in the hellish area down below that you could lay inside, and maybe I just didn't stay inside it long enough for something to happen. No, I got the last Lord Soul. We got them all. I'm just trying to do other small bosses I missed along the way. Let's see, I do know, where was it? Go to the Daughter of Chaos. But yeah, last night, the last thing we went down in the catacombs and then through the the Valley of Giants. Yep, cleanup duty, then we're starting the DLC. And if it doesn't take me forever on the DLC, I might just be playing nonstop all day today, really. So let's take the elevator down. So I might end up looking it up if this doesn't accomplish anything. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably finishing today then. There was more stuff to do than I realized here, but okay. Now, can I remember where that was? No, wait, am I dumb? Was that in the catacombs? That was in the catacombs, wasn't it? I'm an idiot. That was in the catacombs. Well, we have something else to do here. We'll head back to the catacombs after that. But yeah, we're on cleanup duty. We're trying to find a lot of the small stuff we missed along the way with a little bit of help from the internet and chat. So this was another one of the maps that I supposedly missed entirely on the on my trip through here, which is infuriating because I ran around this poison swamp for so damn long. But there's a wall, illusory wall, that leads you into a tree in this swamp area, and I totally missed it. I'm not sure how I would have known that was a thing, outside of like if someone had put a message there. Maybe I haven't tried to pay too much attention to all the signs on the ground, so maybe it's a little on me for not doing that, but I believe it was over in like the corner somewhere around here. I also missed the shortcut back from here like 20 times, which I'm still not completely over. Okay, we'll rest here. And then along the edge, somewhere around here, is a tree. Yeah, right there, straight ahead. So yeah, the only reason I know about this is because I saw on the Dark Souls wiki. Like I said, I just looked at the maps, and there was one called like the Great Hollow Tree or something. Yeah, there was no sign here, so I didn't see that. And then, oh, we're clearly done here, right? No, we were not. This is the a really hidden area, apparently, the Great Hollow. And I seriously wonder how the first person that found this found it. Just like randomly hitting every wall, presumably. I feel a bit better that there wasn't like a message outside of it this time, so I think there probably wasn't one last time either. So I really would have just had to be like, huh, this tree is weird, let's stab it. Now I'm suspicious of everything. Wasn't there an item? Oh, it's over there. Huh. Do I have to like drop down to get that? Red Titanite chunk. another Titanite chunk. But yeah, you really could probably just spend a whole lot of time on the Dark Souls wiki to discover all the things you might have missed. Because there's clearly a lot of very missable things. Why can I not go back up here? What? Oh, there we go. Oh no, not the insta-death frogs. Yeah, thank you. I guess I'll might need it. I need all the help I can get. No! I accidentally pressed space. I accidentally jumped. Okay, so we were going down here. Oh. Speaking of hollow. It's fine, it's fine. I didn't almost perish right there. What are you talking about? Oh, they're back. Not sure why, I just thought they'd be dead forever. Not actually that menacing of enemies, but you have to be a bit careful because it's very punishing if you die to them. Okay, keep winding around. This is back at the start. I think this is back at the start. We accidentally returned to the beginning. I don't want to miss whatever like items I'm seeing around here. Like that one. Didn't I already go inside the middle? What? Okay, I guess there's another one up higher, so I assume we have to... What? Do I have to jump to get out of this? Why? Okay, I guess not. Like, I think I need to find a way to jump straight down into the middle. Yeah, like this. No, too far. Or not far enough, actually. Well, we found the way, at least, to get it. If this ends up being like the soul of a nameless soldier, I'm gonna be sad. I'm am I struggling to even, like, where's the tree? There. There we go. Nice jump. Chloranthy ring. Boost stamina recovery speed. That is wild. I think we found a new favorite ring. We're gonna get like double stamina boost. Does that work or no? Do they stack? Well, we're gonna trust that they do. Okay, 0.7, 20.7, right? Is the max weight. So 2.7 is the heaviest I can get here. Good enough. Okay, now I think we can just head down. We can actually figure out the path. I want to jump over to the middle one there. Fine. We weren't concerned at all for our safety. Let me go to this one. Probably to that middle one then. Ah, yes. Dark Souls platforming, the pinnacle of gaming. Of any gaming experience. What am I supposed to do here? Am I aiming for that tiny branch? We're going full health. I don't even see a way back up from where we are, so I think we kind of have to shoot for that, right? Okay, we just live. And by live, I mean we almost decided to chill inside of a insta-death cloud. Okay, and now we see a ladder. And wow, it got, oh goodness. Whoa! 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 Why are there random gaps in the floor? You can barely see. What? And I just... that was entirely intended, very much so. It was just a shortcut. You were a fool for not seeing my vision there. there like an easier way to get to that? Okay, it just like slid me off. Nice. I was there. Oh, I'm out of flasks. I didn't realize. Yeah, we're on an unkindled fire, so I guess that makes sense. Beware of all the random holes. Let's just go down, honestly. I don't want to be here. Thank goodness we can one-shot these guys, right? And we keep on running, keep on running. Oh hey, it's the little mushroom guys. They're such goofy little guys. Oh, they got a bigger one. No, what? I didn't think he could reach me, and even if he did, I didn't think he would deal that much damage. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting to have to make this run another time, but here we are. Biggest thing is just lining up the camera with what you're trying to go to below. And gauging the correct distance. For some reason I thought that went all the way beneath us. That was not the case. Who needs souls, am I right? We'll just keep going. No, there was a sparkly dude there. I could have got him. Some of those just apparently are not standable. Pain. Let's see, anything else fun going on? I'm still trying to figure out what exactly I want to play next. So my general plan is I'm going to be playing one Fromsoft game, then one game from a different series, then like go back to another Fromsoft game. So I was thinking my next game might be Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, because I did pick that up a while ago, because the remake came out for it. Oh, there's a ladder here. So maybe you don't have to jump down everything. I've missed so many ladders throughout our playthrough. Not even close to insta-death? What are you talking about? It was rather close. It was rather concerningly close, actually. Okay, well, now we're all chill. We're just running on this very broad branch that we will definitely not fall down from with a random misclick. Still just crazy to me that this entire zone is locked behind not just one, but 2 illusory walls. Crazy. Hey, look. The fog gate. Ash Lake. Another new area. Be wary of sorrow, need hope. And I did see over there was a bonfire off to our right. Wow, so 2 different areas locked behind a couple illusory walls. Item ahead, what are you talking about? Very interesting area, though. Like a dark lake with all these trees. Oh my goodness, there's another Hydra. I'll try to face it. Hello. Try to smack me. This one seems to have more health than the last one, right? Okay, well that's not great. Can I actually go? I cannot go out and stab him here. I had hopes. I had hopes it was shallow enough to do so, but it was not. I was not expecting another Hydra though. That's wild. Not exactly an enemy I've missed, because it's not like he does that much. Just ranged spam into like smack you. Having to wait for that interaction window is a little bit frustrating, but at least this one actually like fully approaches you instead of sniping you the moment you show up. I'm actually kind of happy about that. Okay, try again. Okay, none of this, please. Just try to, like, smack me. Okay, what is it doing? So maddening that, like... Oh, we got it. Like, maybe we can hit it. Where is it? No, I just whiffed 5 times. Keep going. That felt like the right timing, but apparently not. Did I finally get one of the heads? Yes, I did. Okay, one more head. That was another head. Maybe. Yeah, this is pretty non-threatening. We just have to, like, keep waiting. Only 2 heads left. Is that it? Let's go! 2 dragon scales and 10,000 souls. Okay, that's something. Keep walking across this dark beach. See what else this place has to offer. Oh, it has more of those clams. Don't those have like twinkling titanite inside them usually? And I died to it. Okay, I thought those staggered easily. Apparently not the case. We beat the Hydra, no problem, and they get beat up by a clam. I see. Well, now we have all our flasks back at least, so. Let's slide on through. Is it just me, or does his feet look really weird when running on this? Like they're tilted to the left, like at an absurd angle because it's a slanted surface. Like his ankles are breaking over and over. Let's try this again. See what I'm talking about? You just have to wait long enough and then it... Okay, it doesn't like perfectly work, but it like launches them upwards. There we go. Ooh, purging stone that time. That's something that removes curses, I believe. My voice chat's good. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to there, but thank you, Mets fan. Just my general cadence or my overall choice of boring dialogue. But yeah, we're just working through these parts of a few parts of Dark Souls that we missed on the first on our run through, because it seems like there's quite a few hidden things that are optional, and then we're gonna hop into the DLC real quick. No, not a scientist. I am an IT professional. I work at a school in IT during the day. I'm also like an esports coach for them, so that's all I do. And then I try to do this on the weekends when I have time. Oh, is this where we entered, or is this a different... This is a totally different area. What? Kind of unusual area. Oh god, those guys hurt. That is suffering. Let's back off, back off. No, one more. Okay, we got it. The audio in this game is a little unusual. I feel like the volume levels change a lot. Okay, where am I now? What is up with that area? Let's head back on in. Hey, Crate and Toast. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're trying to wrap up some stuff that I missed when I was just going through the game blindly. What? How am I supposed to even get up there? It's telling us that there's like an item up there to grab, but I am not seeing like a clear way around or into it. And yeah, this place is kind of weird because it's very hidden. You have to go through like 2 illusory walls. So you have to like hit the wall and the wall will disappear, and you do that twice and then fall down a big tree, and then you end up here finally at the very end. Yeah, I'm not sure how it expects us to get that. So yeah, let's head back on outside. And then once we are done with all this, we're going to start the Elden Ring, not Elden Ring, the Dark Souls 1 DLC. I've been told vaguely like where that is at. And then I'll blindly play through that and then finish the final boss. Because apparently once you finish the final boss, your run is over. It'll start New Game Plus. So we want to make sure we do everything that we like want to do before then. Yeah, the weird thing is, I think this was a different tree, because that's the tree we came down over there, that tall one to the left. This is a separate one, so like there has to be a different way up towards the top of it, but I don't think I'm that concerned about one item at this point. Like we have a really good build. So just a random item sitting around, I mean, it could be world changing. Who knows? They put a lot of really important things just sitting around the world. But I don't want to linger too long because I'm pretty excited to get on to the boss fights and the upcoming the DLC. Oh, nice. We have another bonfire here. I'm still surprised at this point in the game. Oh, what? I'm not gonna pay attention to that guy. Yeah, apparently, like, when you finish the final boss, it just starts you into New Game Plus, so you have to do the DLC unless you want to, like, run through the entire game again. I think that's what my friends mentioned anyway. But I have beaten everything. I believe I've beaten everything up to unlocking the final boss. So I have all the Lord Souls, and I just have to turn those in now. And that's, like, pretty much it. Let's repair everything real quick. Okay, so what's up with this guy? Can we talk to him, or what? What is he? Pray to the everlasting dragon. Sure. Path of the Dragon Covenant. Why not? Dragon's Head Stone and the Dragon Eye. Covenant established. Oh, we have a use for dragon scales now. I don't think I saw any uses for these elsewhere. So let's just offer up a bunch of dragon stones. Okay, our covenant rank deepened, but I don't know what that actually did. Am I able to attack the dragon? But it's like, it's another center of a covenant, so I don't know. Should I just attack him? Like, it's just a random dragon again. Well, where to now anyways? Let's see. Oh, there was one more place I was wondering about. Where's the Dark Moon Tomb? What is that considered to be? Maybe I should just search it here. So there was a casket. Oh, in Orlando? Okay. That's where this is. Okay. I did want to check, actually. Is the princess still around? Because some of the lore stuff seemed to say that she was like an illusion. Whereas the boss we killed down here was like the true one behind everything.
O chosen undead, thou hast...
Okay, no. She seems normal. Let me just check. Dark Souls Catacombs. Dark Souls Catacombs. Sarcophagus. Gravelord Servant Covenant. Need an Eye of Death on you. Oh, seems like it might. Maybe it's something for a different playthrough. I don't know. It's fine. I may not have a boss behind it. Let's just start the DLC. If no one's around that, you know, might have hints towards something else we've missed. So yeah, let's go to... Where even is the closest one? It's probably the Undead Parish. So we have to go to where we saw the Hydra previously. And we'll start up the DLC. So I believe down through the basement of this should get us there like relatively quick. This is like one of the areas I got lost in really easily though, like Dark Root Garden. I don't know why I struggle so much to distinguish between all the paths and the greenery. Okay, this isn't where I thought I was, but we can still get there from here pretty simply, so... We'll also have a closer bonfire now. Whoa, okay. I got a little bit turned around, but it's fine. Okay, I resolved that. We're good to go. Where are my souls? Right here on top of the bonfire. Nice. Okay, so through here, I think we just go, like, straight into the left a bit. And if we keep running this way, we should, Why are these guys aggressive? I thought they weren't aggressive anymore. Is it because I left the Covenant? Probably. What party do those guys want to follow? Sheesh. There was like a track over to the waterfall from here. There was definitely a faster way. Maybe from the Firekeeper Shrine? Like, was there... Things just... They link together in so many ways that it's hard for me to keep track. And even the names of the shrines I kind of struggle to keep straight. But right up here is the waterfall. You can take the ladders down. We'll get there eventually. Okay, we're in Dark Root Basin. Is it this crystal over here? It was something about saving someone from a crystal. Let's just kill all these enemies and then figure out, because yeah, it's a little bit unusual how the DLC content starts from what I heard. Isn't there an item? supposed to go around here? I really don't know. I'm kind of scared we'll just plummet into nothingness. Because that's what happened when I tried to go out and beat up the Hydra in the middle of it. Okay, here we are. So this is what I missed. I was too scared of traversing the edge of this lake because we fell into it and died early on. Hello.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulyssil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulyssil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Sure, I don't see why not.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
And there she goes. So I believe that's the only condition for starting the DLC that I missed. So now we have to run all the way back. Go back to a campfire, reload the area, and return to this zone. Okay. So I think there should be a closer bonfire if we like run up this way. Yep, Undead Berg. I'm still surprised. Why was Undead Berg not on the list of places we could warp? It seems like an incredibly central location. Where do I go if I keep heading up? Okay, this is where the one boss was. Like one of the very first bosses we fought, the Taurus demon, I believe. Oh, I think I know right where we are actually. So there should be a fire right over. Right over this way. Well, sadly, we are a little bit disorganized, I think, because we're struggling to recall where the hell we are. This game in general, it's just fascinating how interconnected it is, how many different ways around there are. So we go left here, up above. And I think it was off to the right. Nope, up here. Evade, and now we head down the spiral. Okay, we found our way back, thankfully. It's a little bit tedious, but it works for now. We mostly just had to reload the zone, I believe, because we should now have set the conditions for the DLC stuff to spawn in and begin. If I understand correctly. What is this? Am I supposed to do this? What? Why is there a summon sign? We aren't even human, are we? Yeah, we are not human, so normally summon signs would not appear, I'm pretty sure. So this must be the start of the DLC, maybe? Perhaps? And yeah, for such a open-ended game, it can definitely be hard to be, to follow along what is happening, because there's so many interconnecting spots that if you just don't go around a small corner, you miss out on a huge thing. Okay, what's happening? Hello.
I am Dusk of Ulyssil. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thine wishes.
What does she have? Hidden body, cast light, repair, chameleon, hidden weapon. Ancient sorcery of the lost land of Oalis. Turns body nearly invisible. Although perfect invisibility is unachievable due to risk of dissipation, the caster need only stand still for a moment to blend into environs with astounding camouflage. I mean, that's kind of cool. Wow, these are cheap. Cast light, sounds nice. Repair spell, sure. What is chameleon? A separate stealth spell from hidden body. A skilled stealth sorcerer must be aware of his or her surroundings, and of which objects are prime candidates for imitation. Oh, maybe it's for like PvP, you can turn into other objects in the world. Turns right weapon invisible, not a simple augmentation, making it dependent on the skill of the caster. An example of the capacity of Oalis sorceries to control light. So does this make it so that enemies can't so easily block your like weapon?
For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth.
Aw, well, you're welcome. Okay, where exactly are we going into?
If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I only wish to be of some genuine assistance. May the flames guide thee.
Well, that's cool. I'm just a bit surprised because we haven't seen summon signs like this before that aren't related to bosses. Bum, 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 bum. If I can only find, can someone please tell me? Okay. Clear the Hydra, obtain the Lord Vessel, and give it. Go to the Dark Eyes, kill the thing. Return to where we killed this. Oh. Okay, so I think this is separate. I think we just had to free her, and it should just be back there. Again, this is just a bit unusual. It's like a location so out of the way that I'm not sure I would have checked back here a second time. was like, oh, we already went back here and got something? Okay, that's fine. But now there's something new. Unless I, like, went past where we were supposed to. Crown of Dusk, antiquated dress, antiquated gloves and skirt. It's not where I'm supposed to be. And it's wild to think, apparently they didn't release instructions on how to access the DLC, and players really struggled to even find where to start it because it's so obscure. Do we have to reload the area again after we did that? That is so weird, if so. Humu. Unless, do we have to go up the ladder? I doubt it, right? On the water around the waterfall. I believe I already did. If you're talking about the one that was in the Duke area, you gave like a lost pendant or something. Wonder if that's under like key items, maybe. Because I know I killed the golem. Why is the water so loud? A little bit frustrating. Because yeah, I've already gotten all 4 of the Lord Souls, by the way. I've done most of the things in the game. I've unlocked the fog gates, I believe. And yeah, we just did the Painted World. I think it's supposed to be back here, if I had to guess. We just don't fully know. Like, are we not meeting all the conditions? Maybe I didn't get the item from that crystal golem like we thought. Oh, there we go. We plunge into nothingness. Yes, we beat the 4 kings, and we've done pretty much everything except for sacrificing the final soul, the boss, to fight the final boss. Okay, let's real quick, just to make sure. Duke's Archives will go here. Because items, it said broken pendant. I would think it would be a key item, right? Huh. Yeah, I'm not seeing it there, so maybe we didn't kill the golem like I thought we did. So we're gonna head right out here, back to the first, like the main entrance of this. Maybe it's actually faster to go from the Anor Londo bonfire. Run on down here. Zoom right on out the front. Don't mind me. Oh, and it's that crystal golem there, I think. So let's just very slowly and methodically murder all these folks. I was not expecting another one to show up behind me, but that's fine. There's an archer up here that's being bothersome. Let's deal with him first. Okay, now this should be easier. There we go. Okay, so this guy we kill. Now we got the broken pendant. I know I killed that guy before. So why did we not get it previously? Huh. Well, now we got it. Now we can head back. Okay. Yeah, I'm certain I killed that thing at least once. Does it maybe only give you the pendant if you kill it after a certain point in the game, maybe? I don't know. Okay, best way back to this. We'll just do the quick run through Undeadburg. Quote unquote quick. But okay, now we should have all the prerequisites. What fun. I'm glad we managed to get all of that out of the way. Yeah, it's wild to think that people just might have found this out on their own. And like such a big part of the game being locked behind that is crazy. Still like really cool game. I love the positives of it are super cool. It's just pretty hard to grasp what's going on at times or where to go or what to get. And then right up here should be a bonfire. I am kind of interested, where's it at? Attune Magic. Why can I not navigate this menu? What's going on here? Oh, I have to select that first, then I can go through. Okay. I'm probably not going back and replaying much, so I just want to accomplish as much as possible on this this playthrough. Okay, hidden weapon takes 14. Where's it at? 14 intelligence, which we do not have, so I guess we'll just keep everything equipped as we've had. Though I do think a second playthrough would be so drastically faster now that I know like where to go roughly. Because that's really the majority of this game was just struggling through all the pathfinding. Like running past enemies for long stretches of time, unsure of where to go. So it's a bit different. It'd be a bit different going back and playing through it now. Once more. I still can't get over the fact that my friends were watching me going through the, is it Valley of Giants? Whatever the like dark abyss area is down below. And apparently I did the dumbest possible way of using the lantern there. I was very confused because I equipped it in my main weapon hand and it wasn't working. I'd swing it around, all this sort of stuff, until I held the right trigger while that was up. Let's get past the loud water. But yeah, apparently you do not need to two-hand the lantern. You can just put it in your offhand. I was just being foolish. Okay, so is it back here? Yes, it is. There we go. Oh, how would you have found this? I never would have gone back here after saving that girl the first time. Never would have thought of it. Okay, well, here we go. Let's see what lies beyond the portal. Oh my goodness. Well, rest in peace. We're dead now. Game over. We have died. That is unfortunate. Sanctuary Garden. We've gained a new bonfire. Okay. Neat little wooded area here. Immediate fog gate. Sanctuary Guardian. Oh, why hello there. That's quite the chimera. Ooh, wow, the wind does stuff. This guy is on top of me. Oh no! We are getting bodied. Oh goodness. Got run through. Oh, you bought it when you saw the commercial for the DLC specifically? Or just for the game in general? Or for the remaster? I don't know if I've ever seen the commercials for these games. Let's use a couple humanity here. Neat. I'd heard a little bit about Dark Souls over the years, but in general, growing up, I only had the only systems I had were mostly Nintendo. Game Boy, GameCube, Nintendo Wii, etc. So on and so forth. And then I got a PC when I was in my teens. I got a gaming laptop at the time. So I mostly only played games that were either on Nintendo or on the computer. And I don't believe Dark Souls was accessible on the computer until like the remakes and ports. So I was always kind of interested because I'd heard they were super challenging and whatnot. And I do like the loop of, you know, challenge a boss fight, struggle, die, repeat, repeat, repeat. So I always wanted to get around to playing these. And it wasn't until a couple years ago, I'd kind of been wanting to upgrade for my computer for a while, and then Elden Ring came out, and I kept seeing things about how it was so great, and that it was actually the most approachable of all the Fromsoft games, because it gives you like all this freedom to, you're struggling, you can go somewhere else, you can level up, you can go back. So that's actually what got me into the series relatively recently, back when Elden Ring released. I upgraded my computer with a new graphics card and I played. Yeah, it's got such a cool aesthetic, and it has influenced, I'm sure, a lot of different things in the genre. Oh, goodness. This guy is a menace. Ooh, poison. I was not expecting that. This guy is tough, man. Oh, goodness, dude. This guy is... I'm struggling. I'm happy, though, because we'd... most of the bosses we faced recently were a bit too easy. So it's good to have a struggle here. Oh my gosh. Get a little bit of health back. Oh goodness. That seems hard to react to. He just keeps going. Let me have a turn, buddy. Ah, damn, we were so close. That was a good effort. Yeah, I've had a couple friends over the years that really praise Dark Souls a lot. I know, like, one of them, this was one of their favorite games. I know another that like marathons through all the Souls games. He's done it several times, multiple different years, and he kept like spreadsheets of how he fared against every single boss. So I know it has like a bunch of really big fans. So it's always a series I wanted to get into. Ooh, that little AoE's a bit annoying. Ooh, we're fine. I'm not sure why that missed, but I'm glad it did. bad. We're fine though. Okay, that's the lightning ball. I'd like if he'd stop spamming that. One more, 2 more hits. The lightning interrupted my heal. No, the little AoE effect on the ground. Get up. No. Ah. So close, so close. If I'd just been a bit more patient, man. I was impatient. I thought that he was 1 hit away, and I'm like, ooh. The little, like, when the lightning ball hits the ground, it does a little splash around it. That interrupted one of my heals towards the very, very end. I thought I could just comfortably heal after that happened. That was not the case. Well, back at it. Okay, I'm just getting run over now. Stop. Truce. Reset. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for giving me a second. Oh, goodness. No, I forgot you can't dodge diagonally when locked on. I'm dumb. Okay, gave us a chance. Thank you. That's by far the easiest move to counter that he has. It's weird. That one's so fast that it seems like one of the harder ones. So dumb. We're just getting a bit of healing right underneath them. I'm just That's the hardest thing for me to deal with, I think. And that. Ooh. I keep thinking he's inactive in that period. He's just doing 2 in a row instead of 4 now. It's a lot. No! We're getting a little bit better at reacting. God, this is nice though, having a boss that's actually taking me multiple attempts. It was kind of a shame going to all the different lords, and like Bed of Chaos took multiple attempts, but that was like a gimmick puzzle fight that didn't really feel satisfying to face again and again. Did any of the other lords even take us multiple tries? I guess the 4 emperors, I think that's what they're called. Those took us 2 or 3 tries. I think 3. But the other 2 were like first attempts, which is a bit of a shame. Dude, this lightning ball is a menace. Like, yeah, I'm not sure how to deal with it. Okay, two-handed, we're dealing decently more damage. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Little more, one more. There we go. Whew. We got the Guardian Soul and a humanity. I think we came from that way. When you played this game on the original, you used the Black Knight sword, which is a great sword. Nice. Like I said, the only other Souls, the only other Fromsoft game I have experience in is Elden Ring, and I played that entirely with a curved greatsword pretty much the whole time. Mostly I used, I think the Dismounter is the one I found, and then like super late game in the DLC, there was another one you get, Freya's greatsword. And yeah, that's really the only experience I've had with any FromSoft games. I did play a little bit. There's like a seamless co-op mod for Elden Ring that I played with a friend for a small bit, and that I tried to use some magic, some sorceries. But for the most part, I haven't really used support spells or anything. It's often just been an offhand shield with curved greatsword in that game, and then in this one I was mostly just using straight sword. In the early game, what was it called? I was using Astora's straight sword for a lot of the early game. First I did just the long sword into straight sword. Then we got a lightning enhanced spear inside of the one castle that has a bunch of traps. We got that, we switched to that. And then I got this silver spear drop that I've been using ever since. It would be interesting to like go back and try all the other weapons at some point. Actually, wait, was this the entrance? Yeah, this is the entrance that we came from. One thing that is a bit unfortunate, I've heard... Well, early on, I was able to get the gargoyle's tail, which, like, when you cut off the tail of the gargoyle boss, you get it as, like, a weapon, which is an axe. I don't think the spear is able to cut off tails. So there's been several other bosses we've faced where we probably missed out on weapons because we weren't using a slashing weapon and focusing on the tail. So that would be an interesting thing to go back and do. Okay, we got our endurance up to 30, which is all I wanted. Now we can start leveling dexterity more, I think. So 84, so we can go up to 21. We can add 0.9. So 3.0 weight. I don't want to wear the skirts. I don't know, like visually. However, they have more of certain resists. It's fine. I think we might have just downgraded to get more weight, but yeah. The games, they have a lot of depth. They're really interesting. They're kind of daunting to approach, but once you get into it, a lot of fun. I think that's kind of the nice thing coming here after Elden Ring is I have a vague understanding of how like a lot of the stats and systems work. Like before this as well, I'd played Monster Hunter a little bit, and I struggled with that early on because I wasn't used to games that lock you into attacks to such extremes, and I think that prepared me a little bit for these sort of games. Like, it's hard to grasp initially, but it's really fun when you do. What are those noises? Are those owls? One unfortunate thing with Demon Souls I've heard is that it's not available on PC. Same with Bloodborne. Like, both those apparently have not gotten adaptations or ports over or remasters. So hopefully that happens one day. Otherwise, I might have to borrow a console from a friend. Who am I talking to? This mushroom?
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Sure, why not?
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil.
Oh, what do you got? You have repair powder and gold pine resin. Lightning to your right hand weapon, chameleon, and the Ulis ivory catalyst. It's a strike catalyst, sorcery catalyst of the lost land of Ulasil. Is that how you pronounce it? Formed by enchanted white bark branches. The white bark boosts sorcery adjustment, but the sorceries of this lost land are gentle and not affected by intelligence.
May the flames guide thee.
Yeah, I've been enjoying this. It was just, there were times that it was very daunting on knowing where to go or finding where to go. But especially if you already have experience with it, I could see it being a fun replay. And I've heard Dark Souls 2 is pretty divisive, so I'm interested to see how I feel about it. Is that noise coming from these lights? Huh. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, by the way, Mets fan. Not sure I've seen you around the stream before, but glad someone decided to stop by and hang out. Is that an enemy there? Right? It made me think of the Elden Ring, like, hands under the ground that'll pop up. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? Well, they went down pretty quick. That's good. I kind of just stream when I can. I don't have a super set schedule. If I ever do blow up enough to where I feel like I have a good amount of following, I will try to get a set schedule. But currently, like, my real life job and I said, with IT and coaching an esports team and all that, it can take a lot out of you some days. So I'm also, I need to get back and edit more videos like this, like highlights of these fights. I'd like to do that. I was not expecting Dark Souls 1 though. The actual bosses of this game were mostly, I felt like, running around, finding where to go, dealing with a lot of the small mobs. That was more menacing than most of the actual bosses. The only boss that really gave me a hell of a lot of trouble, actually, I guess Bell Gargoyles gave me a decent amount of trouble, but then Ornstein and Smo, that took us 2 whole hours, so that was a struggle. But no, the real boss of this game was just trying to get around the map and find where to go, and running past like all these hordes and hordes of enemies. So I think it helped once I like adjusted my expectations of the game, that I wasn't just running from one boss to another. It's trying to lure us into the middle of a bunch, right? It's also just funny to come from Elden Ring to this because, I mean, this is one of their early games, so they certainly hadn't come up with a lot of the quality of life changes they've done. That guy hurts. Did my roll just affect him? What? I didn't have stamina to dodge. Holy. Yeah, just keep at it, bud. It can be rough while you're, you know, trying to get stuff figured out, but there's usually, you can find a way forward. As long as you keep at it, you haven't lost. Guardian leggings. Huh. I'm guessing those are like a heavy, yep. Oh, so they're just like slightly, I was gonna say slightly better Havel leggings, but they're a little different. A little bit worse against some of the magics, but they're lighter. So I think I would probably have gone with the Guardian leggings. The Stone Knights are golems animated by magic, and their enchanted leggings are oppressively heavy. Whoa! If I poke it a bit. That didn't work? Okay. Bunch of Titanite. They're doing like a whole background thunderstorm sound effects. That's kind of cool. I guess this is the DLC. Oh, god damn it. How much of a run back is that, man? It's gonna be a while. Just because I didn't look down. What was I even gonna talk about? I don't know. I had a whole, like, random topic I was about to go off on, and I now have forgotten. My tangent, no, has evaporated into nothingness. I think it's over there, right? Yeah, when I was in university, I did try out Twitch for a little bit. Overall, I just prefer watching people on YouTube, largely because the video quality is a bit more stable. Like, when I try to watch Twitch on mobile, it often struggles to load the VOD, or the stream, I mean. And then I really like having VODs that I can go back and watch. Oh my god, I just ran into a gap again. So that's why I slightly preferred YouTube. I was also just trying to build up kind of a, what's it called? Not resume, but streaming on Twitch to almost no one. I wanted to have proof of my effort, I guess. So that's why I like how YouTube saves all my old VODs. And I don't know if you know much about Vtubers. They're the people that use these animated avatars like I'm doing. Mine is a free one that I made, but there's a lot of bigger ones. And a lot of them belong to like groups or organizations that take them in and give them a better model. All that. Agencies, that's what it is. VTuber agencies. So I did kind of just want to show, hey, look, I'm able to stream for long hours. I think I do an all right job at that. I'm pretty quick at picking up games. So it's just that small hope of like, hey, maybe I could apply for an agency someday and get in. And I like having the record of all the old games I played and whatnot. It also makes it easier for me if I do want to go back and edit the VODs. I don't have to have like the whole thing saved on my computer. Because like Twitch removes your VODs after a couple weeks, I think, if you are not partnered. And even if you are like a big partnered streamer, they still get rid of it eventually, which I'm still kind of like shocked by. I feel like they could really, you know, be a threat to YouTube, or like take a little bit of the pie away if they just offered a good method to view the VODs afterwards. Though I really should at some point, let's pick this up. I really should at some point. Now some people multi-stream, which is where they broadcast to both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. And I really should get around to like testing that out and doing that. Because I mean, there's the question of if my equipment can handle it, I suppose. But I think it can. It doesn't seem like it's that much more intensive than streaming to one service. And just in general, I mean, I'd like to talk more about games and anime with people. So that's a big reason why it's just, yeah, being successful at Twitch or YouTube, that's kind of the dream. Like during the day, I do my, you know, boring IT job. But I like to keep this avenue open that, hey, like, maybe one day I could get the dream of playing video games for a living. So it's kind of like, it's that hobby that it just keeps me, you know, motivated to achieve something higher, maybe. And like we said, just socializing with people, new people about your hobbies is a great thing. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Mets fan. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll probably be streaming here for a while because, like, we might try to get through all of the DLC and the end game here if I don't get too tired or take too long. Yeah, have a good one. Two of these guys is definitely much more difficult. I ran out of stamina. I could not roll. I was scared I might be close to, like, backing off an edge, but no, it doesn't seem like it. Let's try to spin him around a bit here. Oh, the second one followed me. Okay, much easier now. There's a tree behind me that blocked me. I will blame the tree indeed. No, that caught me. I was locked in, man. I thought we were doing it super well. Well, that's what I get for trying to beat the mobs that are around the area, right? You're supposed to just run by. You have to accept that at some point. Ouch. That was just a bit faster than I expected, I guess. Yowza. Like I said before, that rumbling is really cool. They're just doing, like, I like the thunderstorm noises, they're cool. Okay, there we go. I do want to check here. What if I... Let's use up all our stamina and see how fast it regens. And And then we will equip our shield. I just want to make sure these stack. I don't think they stack. That didn't seem any faster, and if so, it was like super marginal. Oh, pain. I guess we'll go back to the Havel's ring, so we can wear some chonky pants. And 26. We can go up to 31.5, so that means we can have 3.1 more weight. That means we can have 8.6 as our max weight of the gloves. That's quite a bit, honestly. It just seems like they kind of jump around and weight a lot right above there, though. Okay, good enough. Barry is just so large. These guys trimming away at the trees, so they're just like caretakers, I guess. I hadn't really realized that. Another gold coin, and we still don't know what to do with any of them. We've got a bunch of souls just chilling around here somewhere. Come back! Okay, we got it. Roll, roll, roll. Keep on moving. We have too much weight. What? Do we? Because that looks like a medium roll. I did the math wrong, most likely. Oh, oh well. Whoa! That's cool. There's a fog gate. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, I can only be at 31.5. 31.5, so we're 0.6 off. So 8.6. Do we have anything 8.6 or under? .1 more. Have we even like found any other cool, like I liked the way this cloak looked the whole time. That's part of why we've kept it so long. But it also seemed to have really good stats for its weight. fine. We don't need anything better. Oh wow, this was better for certain things. Better poise, worst poise, better poison resist, worst curse resist. Ah, whatever. Okay, let's just go through the fog gate. Oh. What is this over here? Dark Wraith. I mean, that guy looks cool, just saying.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Oh, this is the past? I guess, sure.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
What do you got? Got a lot of consumable type items, looks like.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias?
Nope.
The legendary abyss walker from the old tales.
Huh.
Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So long.
It's a different elevator. First I'm gonna go grab this item, then I'll check where the elevator goes, then I'll go through the fog gate. Oh, is there a whole path, like, all the way down here? Huh. It's making me wonder if there's, like, a bonfire somewhere that I should get to. Whoa, not the dogs. And all my homies hate the dogs. Let's come back this way later. We had to have missed something, right? Because I feel like if there was going to be a bonfire here, it would have been almost immediate. So let's head back up and just remember to come down here. I think I really want to check that elevator. Actually, read this first. These dogs are way easier to hit than the ones in Blighttown. Again, I'm wondering, like, is it because they were coded later on because they were the DLC, therefore they were less jank? Because thus far, like, most of the DLC enemies we faced have been pretty reasonable. Checking the left. There's all this stuff over on the right, but perhaps... Nay, there's nothing over here. God, from afar, I was just so sure that was a bonfire, and no, it was just this guy's little candelabra.
Oh, think of... So long.
Alright, let's check this. are we? Are we just back up where we were before? Just through a different spots? Okay, Guardian's Gauntlets. So there's pretty much a whole Guardian set hidden around this forest somewhere. We've gotten like 3 pieces now. I'm just questioning, like, is this a totally different part of the forest or is it the same area? It's probably the same area. Yeah, is that just the other way we went down or no? Yeah, nothing anywhere. We're just gonna head back and go down. And I think we'll try to go through the fog gate. Okay, let's see. Oh, goodness. And who might you be? That's gotta hurt. Very sinister looking night here. Still has the... Okay. Knight Artorias. That is scary. You take very little damage. Ouch. That lasts a long time. You are... Okay, I keep thinking you're, like, doing nothing for a moment. Then I get bodied. I wonder if he just reacts whenever you try to heal. Okay, no backstabbing. That one I don't know how to deal with. That little sweep. Rip. So I see 2 gates. Makes me wonder if there's like an alternate way in. But that's gonna be a hard boss fight. Like, there has to be a closer bonfire, right? Like, there's no way it would expect me to run all the way from up top here, right? Just what am I missing? Yeah, let's not go in there again until we find... Either find another bonfire, or we've better explored the whole region. Because that's by far the scariest boss I think we've faced all game. Well, apart from maybe the duo boss, but we'll have to see. That's more frustrating because of the gimmick, not so much because of the boss himself. Okay, so it's actually right here. Maybe this is supposed to be your run back. Wow. because it's not actually that bad. Oh, I'm so dumb though. I did not power up the bonfire. But yeah, we are not going to immediately fight this guy. If I die elsewhere, I can just power up the bonfire to the max, and then we can face Artorias. For now, let's go explore more of this region. Yeah, that run back's not bad at all. I just run in circles like way more than I needed to. Down we go. Okay, so last we were here, there was a big dragon that flew over. Let's slide on down. Something's definitely gonna hop out and try to murder us, right? Oh, there it is. The dragon is not very chill. Is that a chest over in the corner? Oh my god, dude, what is this? I need the chest. I need it. What were we saying? We were going to consume some humanity here. Reverse our hollowing. Kindle. Want to see me do it again? We only very recently unlocked this. It was one of the last bosses we found, funnily enough. They gave us the ability to kindle beyond the 10. So I assume that is the max. I mean, it's not telling me that's the max, but I think that's the max. I'm gonna test it just so we know for certain. We have a bunch of humanity anyway, it's not a big deal. Yep. Why does it not tell you that first? It could just remove the entire option from the bonfire if it's already been kindled enough. But no. Okay, this was a pretty straight shot, thankfully. So we just run straight through, straight up here, straight to the edge. I think the way around the left might be faster. Yeah, and these guys get in the way less if you go the other way, so probably go around the left next time. And then this will send us straight down. And then we want to send it back up. I keep checking down the elevator shafts because I swear there's that tiny chance that they put a hidden item down below it. I guess they kind of did for the shortcut elevator for the cathedral, right? Anyway, let's try this guy again. Let's try no shield this time. See how much damage we do. Okay, good start here. Okay, he's mad. What is happening? I want to back off. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it'd be an explosion. Heal. Not a great time, but I think we got a tiny bit of health out of that. I'm just trying to keep stamina, wait for him to act, then I hit. He threw sand in my eyes. Pocket sand. Oh no. Okay, this is the explosion. That's time to heal. Ooh, I have to be careful, I guess, when he's like that. Pocket sand. Keep going. Not great. That was a horrible time to heal, by the way. I should not dodge backwards when he's doing that move. You have to dodge sideways. Oh, we were so close. That was our second overall attempt. Our first, like, serious attempt. If I had just been a bit more patient, I think. I got greedy for some heals. When it's like, no, we were doing excellent at actually evading his moves. Yes, we are in the DLC. This whole area is like the start of the DLC. I beat the one, there was like a Chimera lion thing. I forget what they're called. Isn't there a specific name for the lions that have like the scorpion tails? But we beat that guy, and this is the second boss we found in the DLC. And I gotta say, I'm pretty happy thus far, because they feel like actual challenging bosses. Because ever since the mid-game, it feels like we haven't been challenged that much. But okay, attempt number 3. This guy is really cool looking. I like him. He's neat. And I think we found a general like strategy that works well. That I have to be careful of that though. That is so good. That exchange is so satisfying. He's exploding, just heal. Pocket sand. Ooh. Okay. Smack. Another set. Okay. He's gonna explode. We can heal. I don't know why he does that. I don't know if he's powering up or if it's just totally random. But it seems like a really big window for you to heal. Okay, just take it slow. Oh god. That scares me. Okay, deep breath. Heal. One more. And we got him. Knight Artorias. Very good. Ooh. Soul of Artorias. That guy's cool. He did seem a little straightforward when we just kind of faced off against him there. It helped that we have so much stamina. If we had run out of stamina for like the dodge attack, we would have gotten way less damage in there. That's cool. That's third attempt. Love when we both roll away at the same time. Yeah, it is pretty funny. It is kind of neat because that guy does feel a lot like almost a player character. Elden Ring, I know there's a Ash of War, I think it's called Lion's Fang, and that little like somersault forward spin attack that he was doing over and over that I kept roll attacking with, I think that's an ability. Yeah, like Lion's Fang in Elden Ring must be modeled after that. It makes me way more interested in using that move maybe on a different run in the future sometime. Okay, so this is back out. Okay, what is up next around the corner? But yeah, that was a satisfying fight thus far. I've really liked the DLC fights. They're neat. They haven't been like gruelingly difficult or anything, but still compelling. Yes, we get a bonfire. Let's go. Why do I have one humanity? Where did this come from? Anyways, level up. We're gonna get some dexterity, which is probably all we will be leveling moving forward. Because our weapon... I keep doing that. The button to observe in more detail on a weapon on this screen is the same as unequipping on the other screen, so annoying. But yeah, C and dexterity. So we want to level our dexterity to boost our damage. But yeah, that was a satisfying fight though. Not that hard, but cool all the same. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, it disappeared. Feels bad, man. I could have invaded the world of the Gravelord's servants, but I was too slow. Ulasil Town. What creepy guys. How's your day been, Created and Toast? Hope you've been having a good one. I know, oh wait, it's back. Let's try. Sure, let's do it. I don't know what this means. We haven't done this before, but we'll try it out. Yeah, I'm just planning to game like all day here. We'll be here for like another 7 hours at most. I assume I can beat everything before then, but... What is this? I don't know what this is. Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Well, that was unfortunate. Well, I'm not doing that again. I think that might have been an actual player, just the way they were behaving. Oh wait, what the heck? How did I miss this? I missed a whole miss game here. Purple Coward's Crystal. What? Ah, Inscription. I love that game. That was actually one of the first games I ever streamed, I think. It was like one of my first 3 games I streamed on this channel. A bunch of fun. I love deck builders. They're so nice. Battle of Stoicism only available online. Duels are 1v1. Team battles are 2v2. Assign a password to pick opponents. This is like a weird little PvP thing. But I don't think I care about this. Oh, you like and hate it at the same time? What do you hate? I mean, I've fully cleared it, so I don't want to say any spoilers you may not have seen. How far have you gotten? Hey, look, there's someone mourning out here now.
Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot?
Correct, it was.
He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
I guess. I don't really have a use for the soul otherwise.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Dark Silver Tracer and Gold
May the
Tracer.
Lord guide thee.
Yeah, Casey's mod, right? That's what the challenge mode is called. I really loved the overall like storytelling and the meta progression of it. I won't talk about it too in depth here because spoilers for the game. If anyone hasn't played that, it's really fun and try to go in blind. But yeah, once you fully beat the game, there's a challenge mode that you can add a bunch of bonus things that make it harder and harder. What I didn't like much as the game progresses, there's a couple major shifts in it, and the actual gameplay after those points were not as compelling as the very, very start of the game. Like I said, I'm trying to be vague in case people haven't played it, but that was really my complaints with the core game there. I'm trying to think. I wasn't super compelled to keep playing it over and over because I felt like I'd accomplished most of the things I'd done. But it was neat that they had a challenge mode in it. You'd like to have 5 acts instead of 3. I think that might have been nice because I almost thought Act 3 especially felt like it dragged on a bit too long. I wish it had just done a bunch of cool acts that it rushed through. But the gameplay of the 3rd act I found to be like really boring, so overall though, I mean, I still love the game. In general, I really like card games and deck builders, so
May the Lord...
okay, let's check out those weapons she just gave us. They were weapons, right? They were like little knife things, I thought. Here they are, gold tracer. This has got bleed. It has an A scaling in dexterity, which quite high. It's a curved sword. Slash type. Curved sword used by the Lord's Blade Ciaran, one of the Lord Gwyn's 4 knights. Ciaran brandishes her sword in a mesmerizing dance, etching the darkness with dire streaks of gold. And then the Dark Silver Tracer, which S rank in dexterity scaling. That is wild. Slash and thrust. It's a dagger. A dark silver dagger used by the Lord's Blade Ciaran of Gwyn's 4 knights. The victim is first distracted by dazzling streaks of the gold tracer, then stung by the vicious poison of this dagger. Does this have a poison effect? No, it does not. So that is just a metaphor. Yeah, they're neat. It was just Act 3, I think, had the most boring gameplay for me. I think I solved it almost immediately, and then it just seemed kind of drawn out. But Act 1 is, like, excellent. I love that part of the game. It's so good. Yeah. Plus, it was weird. I forget what they're called. It's not a cipher, right? There's a type of real world puzzle. There's like these weird cryptic puzzles that involve the game. I've seen it in a few other games like Tunic, where you almost have to look into the code of the game or decipher like a really complex cryptograph thing, cryptography. And then they like make you go out to a real world site, and it's this crazy absurd thing. Ciphers? Okay. It's this crazy absurd stuff that I always find it so strange, because like you have to go to such an absurd extent outside of the game to understand what that involves. I think in that game specifically, there was like a demon god in a basement somewhere that led to the ciphers, and I thought that was going to come up again just in the game story. It did not, though. So I felt kind of cheated. And I really only could have gotten that by like, gotten any payoff for that by looking it up. So I don't really like those things much. They're really unusual. Yeah, it gets like absurdly complicated. The one that definitely frustrated me more was specifically Tunic, because that game really shoved it in your face that there were these puzzles it was wanting you to do, but they were very hard to comprehend how to even start. So playing the game, I kept feeling like I was missing something. At least for Inscription, it was more like, it felt like there was a hint of something more, and then it wasn't paid off. Yeah, there's not a reward. It just leads to like a website with like a vague bits of lore, I think. So, I don't know. Some people get really into that stuff, but I do not care for it. I feel like if it's too big, it distracts from the game and leaves out important information for most players. But hey, that's fine. To each their own. They were still both quite enjoyable games overall. Those were just like odd little things that slightly tarnished them in my mind, just a little. was so scared of getting knocked off the edge there. Yeah, Tunic's interesting, though. It's really cryptic. It really tries to not tell you directly what to do, and that can cause problems if you don't. It gives you pages of like a game guide that you have to look at, and if you don't interpret it properly, you're going to miss out on entire mechanics for the game. So it's really cool. It's a really neat idea, adorable art style, but it can get frustrating. Honestly, kind of like Dark Souls. I'd say if you end up getting frustrated by it, just look up how certain things work. Like a build or where to go. There are games that can be very enjoyable when you know how to progress. Where's that guy screeching from? It's an eerie place, man. Yeah, there's some games that just aren't meant to be played without the internet there to like help you if you get stuck, I feel like. It's like I'm stubborn, so I try my best to do it, but even Elden Ring, there was a couple items I had to look up for like how to progress several times. And otherwise, I would have just been wandering around for hours and hours, not even sure of where I'm supposed to be going. I'm conflicted about those games because, like, they end up being some of my favorite games. They have some really cool hidden things. It's just when you have the chance of totally missing stuff, it can lead to frustration. Yeah, we beat up Artorias. It took us only 3 attempts. Let's go. It was a really cool boss. We beat that and the like chimera that was guarding the entrance. The like lion scorpion thing. I swear there's a mythological name for those that I'm just not coming up with. It's not Sphinx. What is it? I swear it's something. Yeah, thanks. We got the Dark Orb. What in the world is that? It looked like a spell, right? I think it had the background thing of a spell. Abyss sorcery discovered by an Uluxile sorcerer on the brink of madness. Fire giant Dark Orb. In contrast to standard soul sorceries, Abyss sorceries are weighty and inflict physical damage. Perhaps human souls, because of their humanity, produce sorceries with more tangible presence. Isn't it just Chimera? I'm not sure. Manticore. Yeah, I think that's it. That's what I was looking for. I knew there was a name for it. It's been too long since I used to be like really invested in mythology stuff. I remember reading books. What was it? I read books about like cryptids and like myths, and I remember reading all the Percy Jackson, Rick Riordan books that took place with like a lot of like modern takes on Greek and Roman myth. So it's like I vaguely knew there was something, I just couldn't come up with the name. Okay, now I'm confused where I'm going. Was I supposed to go outside that other one? I want to double check before we leave. I don't think I went all the way around this side. Oh, no, 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 no! That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to look around. Yeah, manticores. Mythology's cool, though. I mean, a bunch of games have, like... A lot of the monsters are inspired on mythology in some way. And you might not know if you don't, like, look up the lore. Oh, we got a bloated head. Was that an item, or was that an actual, like, headpiece. Because if it's a headpiece, that's kind of it is a headpiece. Oh my goodness. The head of an Ulasil resident, whose humanity went wild after being devoured by the Dark of Manus, father of the Abyss. The bloated head is fissured, the cracks lined with innumerable tiny red eyeballs. With a hard outside and mucus-filled inside, no sane person could ever wear it. Well, I'm not going to try to wear that. I wonder if it inflicts you with, like, madness or something. That'd be funny. But okay, let's try to rush on down there. Not too fast, because, oh god damn it. I hate you! Those guys just, that's a really fast projectile, so it's kind of hard to react to. So how are you doing today, Hayden? Hope you're having a good day. Very... Oh! Don't die, don't die, don't die. Let's head back up. We did not go down there last time. Was it somewhere over this way? Oh, goodness. I don't think we went down that way. Maybe we did. I'm not seeing anywhere else forward. Ah, we went around here. I see. I think this was where we went previously, so... God, this place is so eerie. Like, the screams kind of in the background. Did I just go across here? Yeah, like, one part is that, I think we're just strong enough at this point that the bosses aren't really that difficult. Plus... I mean, a big thing is what's taken us forever was finding where to go. So a large part of the stream, like the first 3 hours today, was basically me following directions on where to go. Like, I looked up how to access the parts of the map I didn't see. Oh, goodness. Dude, suffering! The Plague of Gripes Dark Souls 1 video, a lore video, huh? Plague of Gripes, is that the person that's like making the video, or is it just someone saying all their little complaints about the game? Like, I'm curious. Okay, let's just go. We know where we were this time, so we can just sprint on down. And a lot of the DLC, funnily enough, I think it feels better directed than the early game. Like, it's a bit more straightforward where we're going. There's actually bonfires around and all that. So I think we've been struggling less on figuring out where we're heading. Okay, straight across here. Is it right in here? Okay, let's chill here for a moment. There might still be people following us. Okay, so it's the guy that made the video. Ah, I see. Another inside reference that I can now understand because I have played the video game. Let's go! Honestly, that's a big motivation to play all the Souls games. I just hear them talked about so much. I want to be someone that can banter about them too. Dude, the Dark Orb is scary. That's like so quick and deals so much damage. Okay, so it wasn't out here. I think there was a different side you could exit out up here. Right here? Question mark? Question mark. Yeah, the true reason to play games is to connect with others. Let's go. Yes, the memes, true. Memes are high value fare. Oh. Perish. Demon. The I'm sorry carving? What? What the heck is the I'm sorry carving? Arc tree carving says I'm sorry. Head carved by arc trees by Go in his imprisonment. Go imparts an emotion to each and every completed carving, which helps him achieve personal enlightenment. When a head is disturbed, it speaks, reflecting the emotion conferred to it. This head says, I'm sorry. Have another look. Isn't that an expression of atonement? Are these the weird items that, like, in PvP you can use them and they'll just play out like a funny sound like that?
I'm sorry.
So yeah, I assume it's for, like, in PvP, if you're like in someone else's world, you can throw that on out to apologize. Okay, no, this is somewhere we already were. Such a goofy little thing, kind of funny. I mean, there's no way we're supposed to jump across that. That's... no. So back on up. I'm sorry. I guess I'm glad I came all the way back down because it got us such an incredible item. And it was in fact him apologizing for me falling off the edge earlier. I swear I'm just like... I'm going back over places I've been before because I'm so paranoid that I haven't seen everything yet. Okay, well, so there's two ways out of this. Presumably I came in that way because that's dead. So what's out here? You okay up there, buddy? I mean, I could go over there, right? Don't think this was somewhere I'd been. I hear a lot of pained moaning over here, so maybe that's where we're supposed to go. They're leaving us out of a fun time, clearly. Oh no, we're back up where we were earlier. Oh well. Yep. We're back up top. Okay. So I guess the place we never went was straight down these stairs at least. We might have missed something in that labyrinthine area, but honestly at this point we got enough of it. It's fine. Oh, that pool of blood's kind of suspicious. I mean, to be fair, like, that positioning of the chest was... it was too perfectly in the center. Of course, it would be a mimic. Hey, the very good carving. So, maybe they only came up with those in the DLC. That's cool. Because I feel like I would have found at least one from elsewhere in the game if they existed before the DLC. Is that worth going up? I don't think it is. Don't die. No! I failed to pillage its body. Thankfully, these guys are all really easy to stagger. Like, as long as I get in range to poke them, they're pretty non-threatening. True, it's not just good, it's very good. Rubbish. Where's this rubbish? Ah! I'm under attack! Why can I not sort by most recent? Rubbish has no value. Rubbish with no value. Who in their right mind would bother carrying this around? Perhaps you need help. So yeah, it seems like they really wanted to clown on you here in the DLC area. I don't see any sort of ladder, so I guess we're going this way. Okay, now we can more easily lure these people out. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Grave Lord's servants. Ooh, not a fan of that. This is not good. I think I talked too much about how easy these enemies were. And now we're getting bodied. Emergency! I need healing! God, this makes me think of freaking Ziggs from League of Legends. Like the crazed explosion Yordle. I used to main Ziggs back when I played League early on. I played a lot of that game for many years. I can't do it. The voice is too up there. I need to just screw around with weird voices at some point. Did we go this way? Or is this where we came from? I think this is where we came from. No, I got turned around. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, I got fed up with these guys making fun of me, so I decided to peace out, honestly. I think this isn't the way forward. I think it just kind of loops you back around. I was really hoping I'd be able to get like inside there somehow. Oh, I can jump from here. That's what I was looking for. Let's see. Ah, it's another one. Why are there so many mimics? No, no, I don't want to lose all this health. Even more, I don't want to die. That was scary. Crest key. It takes so long to scroll. It's not even in this section. I'm a fool. At this point, I should just equip humanity to the wheel. But I don't wanna. I don't remember how to do that. Crest. Bent crest key. The grooves of the crests are enchanted. The door sealed with a powerful spell. This is a bonfire, right? I can heal up here, right? Glad that guy didn't hop out when I was menuing. Actually, I don't want to go down yet. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, I can drop down out there, but... what does it accomplish? There's too many routes. What am I to do? Oh, god damn it. I think I just got spun around. Okay, we're back here. Yeah, let's just go down the ladder. That's fine. We need to try to remember that there's an alternate route outside. I just don't want to get, like, stuck out there, so... No! Whoa, buddy. I'm not a fan of that. Perish, please. Okay, no, that's just straight back out. Okay, well... I guess we have to go that outside route. That just helped us kill this random guy that was being obnoxious earlier. Okay, don't go too far forward and go flying off the edge. That would be kind of cringe, honestly. You're joking. Just some twin humanities, alas. I think it's wanting us to drop down here. Dark fog. Was I already through this entire space? Now that everything's dead, it's much easier to explore. Okay, let's get going. Hopefully we aren't turned around again. I feel like my sense of direction has been very befuddled today. There's an elevator here. It's just a torch on the wall. Let's take the elevator. I feel like the elevator is more likely to lead to like a shortcut. Oh, it is a shortcut. This is the one that was just empty earlier, yeah. So now we can just head up, chill at the bonfire, and use the elevator to get back down. Let's go. And let's not be stupid. We have 5 humanity right now. We're gonna kindle. And honestly, it could totally be a waste, but let's do an extra time, and I think we'll call it there. I'm pretty sure we can kindle once more, but I'll keep this 2 humanity for the next one. Assuming we don't perish and lose it all. quite the assumption, honestly. Okay, onwards. What is that noise? This place has so many unusual noises. Interesting sound design. Oh, actually, I guess that's kind of a cool thing. For the earlier game, I kind of had some God damn it. For the earlier games, that was a little bit of a complaint, is that a lot of areas were eerily quiet. Like no ambient noise whatsoever. Our humanities are gone. No. I guess I could have even warped to a different bonfire and kindled it. If there was like an important one that we really felt like getting. Send it back up so it's easier next time. But yeah, there's a lot more ambient noises in this DLC area, it seems. We're getting a lot of souls, by the way. Didn't we have like none when we entered this area? And now we have almost enough for 2 levels. I mean, I guess these are like the latest game zones. You're probably only expected to do it after everything else. So it makes sense that things are dropping more. Is this a boss? What is this? None of the statues have heads. Oh, hello. What the hell are you? Let's just kind of stay at range, keep poking. There we go. Nice and easy. Don't really know what the hell that was. It had chain leggings and leather gauntlets. Oh. It seems a bit odd to give us this like 2 pieces of equipment that late that are like very generic sounding. Chain leggings, 4.8 or 4.6. They don't look that spectacular or anything. Chainmail leggings of thin interlinking rings of steel. Yada yada. I really don't care. Did it just like randomly drop those, or are those guaranteed? Because that's kind of a weird elite drop. If so. Oh, there must be an elevator like up above. Ah! I was wrong. Down below. Okay, let's send it back up to make it easier next time. Oh, another bonfire already. A lot of jail cells here that have been busted out of. Eerie rumblings. Yeah, they really did a step up with the sound design. It's wild. We have humanity again. We must be just getting it by killing things. So many elevators. Okay, kindling this just once. Now where the hell are we? No! Not the darkness again. This isn't as bad as the last place though, so maybe I don't have to use the lantern. Come back. I said come back, demon. Actually, I do want to test one thing. So first we'll see shield. We're going to go down here. We're going to equip a skull lantern. And we will show what my friends were saying when you can just kind of have it in the offhand and pull it out. That does very little here because it's already bright enough, so no biggie. And then the other option they mentioned, I did have Solaire's helm. Oh, which also doesn't seem to add much here because it's like we have just enough vision that it's equivalent to the brightening items. Let's make sure first up here there wasn't like an alternate path, right? So we came from there. Nothing there. Yeah, we're just heading down. Dark areas. They really do give me like a headache eventually. It's funny, I was complaining the other day about wait, why is there a shiny? Is that one of the marker things? Why is it telling me to go here? How did these people die? What? How did so many people die right there? I'm so confused. What the hell? Are those just like souls? I'm heading back up for a moment. I think that's the next area we're supposed to go to, so let's fully clear this first. But yeah, I was complaining about how Lethal Company, I really don't like running around in the dark all the time. I much prefer the game when you have access to a flashlight. But the game pretty brutally punishes you for trying to use flashlights because you have a very limited inventory. Painful, dude. You have a very limited inventory, so you kind of just run in and suffer with only not being able to see more than a foot in front of your face. But apparently there was like a dev note here today or yesterday or something that said he was going to try and make it less punishing to use that sort of equipment. So I'm looking forward to it. Because yeah, just doing this stuff for long periods of times, it does hurt my head, I think. Because I think my eyes are like straining to see in the dark. But that doesn't work when it's, you know, artificial darkness. But hey, at least we can see enough this time. The other one, the other area, it was like, you don't have a light source, you're totally screwed. Dark Orb is a scary spell, man. Whoa, buddy. Oh my gosh. Okay, we dodged it, finally. All of this for Dark Bead. That must be the like multi-shot version of the spell. So we're getting a lot of different dark sorceries here. Okay, let's go say hello to the mini ghosts of the abyss. Hello friends, how's it going down here? How's being dead? Oh yeah? Yeah? Oh, sorry to intrude. Maybe not if you're like trying to murder me. Maybe I'm not so apologetic anymore. Oh no. No, no! I was not expecting a random sorcerer guy up there. Maybe I should. The little one killed me. Curse you. spirit of children. Hello, Nando. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I saw you were posting some more. You were watching some more Age of Empires, casting a tournament for Red Bull Wololo, I think it was called. It was an intriguing name. Oh, but yeah, Nando's a small Age of Empires streamer here on YouTube. He does some cool stuff with that. Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to make it through the DLC of Dark Souls 1 here. It's our first time playing the game. And we got to where we beat all of the base game, and now I'm working through the DLC content before we face the final boss. So we're having a fun time. The DLC's hard and good. How am I enjoying it? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. So the only FromSoft game I have played in the past is Elden Ring, completely at least. I've played that. I beat the entire DLC, including the final boss. I just realized I didn't have my stamina shield equipped for a bit. So I did go into this with slightly wrong expectations, I feel. I was expecting a lot more boss fights, a lot less struggling to like find my way through areas in all these runs past a bunch of random mobs. So that's a lot of what we've been doing here. But once I adjusted my expectations, it's been a really fun time. But yeah, so I've mostly just played Elden Ring, and I'm kind of hoping here to play through all the FromSoft games. I'm gonna like alternate between FromSoft game, other game, FromSoft game, other game, until I've played most of them, because a bunch of my friends, these are like their favorite series. Okay, what mysterious boss do we have here? Oh, it's the hand again. How creepy. I mean, he could have just invited us in. He didn't have to be so forceful. Okay, that's an interesting looking demon of darkness. Manus, father of the abyss. Ah. I'm like taking ambient damage, apparently. Okay, and we are dead. I'm surprised. I felt like I rolled at the correct timing there a lot, but we still got hit, so that'll be interesting. We don't have any humanity currently, so I could boost up the amount of Estus Flask we have, but I think we're fine. Yeah, reaching the bosses, especially because I was going pretty blind. I had some help when I got like really lost on where to look next to find out where to go. But yeah, mostly this has been a like 90% blind run. Let's head back on down into the abyss. Really, the only boss we've suffered incredibly on was, it took me 2 hours to beat Mo and Ornstein, the, like, duo boss. That was a rough time. Wait, did I find, like, a different route? What is going on here? Oh, apparently you don't have to jump down there. That's kind of funny. Oh! Apparently you can jump down there, though I wouldn't recommend it. It's a little bit hard on the ankles. I am kind of disoriented now. Oh, and we got sniped from who knows where. Cool. Sin's Fortress, you played it blind when it released for PS3. Is that like the original release? I guess I don't know what system this released on. But yeah, so it's nice. The remake is seems to have functioned really well, and it looks really nice. I've been enjoying it a lot. The part that I got most confused about, oh, that's what it was. I was really struggling to find, you know, where you get down into the sewers? It's like right before the bridge you have the dragon on. I'd beat the twin gargoyles and I had like no idea where the hell I was going for a bit. So that was the biggest thing they helped me on where to go. Oh yeah, that's where we go. We run down this thing. Yeah, the like sewer area with the rats, that's what we struggled with the most. And then the actual last zone we found with one of the Lord Souls was the catacombs. We found that very, very late. And very start of the stream today, we actually went through some of the areas we missed, like the hollow tree area and the painting world, and revisiting the starting zone. It was just so strange that the tree was behind two separate walls, that two separate illusory walls. I was so frustrated when I found out about that. Okay, well, oh, deep breath. Take a sip of water and see what we can do here. Okay. Getting a little bit of damage in this time. Oh, I got grabbed. I was so confused at what was happening. Let's take a sip. Get up close again. Oh, I think I got grabbed again. That's rough. I feel like I'm dodging like some of these, but we just get hit anyway. Pain. Oh, I got locked off somehow. Oof. I think I might want to rotate around the left side on this guy. He seems like he's like we're rolling into his big arm a lot, which is his left hand. So maybe if we try to circle him the other direction, we won't get hit quite so much. Thankfully we found like a smooth path down, so we shouldn't really struggle damage-wise to deal with. We won't struggle with getting there, and it's not that long of a run back. Okay, I just said that that it's like a super easy run back. We're never getting hit. Something that may help. I don't need help. I'm strong enough. I think I'm gonna try to brute force it here for a bit, and then we can explore the abyss further after that. Because I definitely, from that fight, I feel we definitely have a good chance still. And if anything, I feel some of the bosses have been too simple. So let's try. Okay, like I said, we're gonna try to rotate around clockwise instead of counterclockwise. Okay, we're getting a little bit bonked. Back up. That is rough, though. I was trying to roll backwards. No! Yeah, beat him, I mean. Said you can definitely do it, but it's... Ooh, what? What are you saying there, Hayden? I'm not sure. I caught what you were getting at. I do want to try at least a few more times. Ah, so it's cool. Do I want to be cool, though? No! Ah! You've never done that before. What the hell? That's not cool. Okay. So I'm not sure what I missed for the abyss. If there's more down below here, or if there was more like up top. I guess this is like a separate little... Oh. I did not realize I had not actually tried to attack these things before. White Titanite slab. I doubt that's what you were talking about, because I think that's just like an upgrade material. Okay, there's another item back here. I don't know why I just didn't think of attacking these soul things. Soul of a hero. Woo! I think it's because of the ghosts up above, like, in the one place. There were those, like, spirits in the underwater area, or the flooded area. New Londo, I think it was called. That you couldn't interact with without an item. That hurt a bit. The indicator when that's about to go off. Oh, hello. You guys okay? That's unfortunate. Today I am streaming on the lowest possible latency option. So I don't know if the stability is any worse than it's been in the past. Hopefully it's been fine for everyone. Normally, for a while I'd been doing it on normal latency because I like how YouTube can like auto subtitle your stream if you have it on normal latency instead of ultra low. Right, that's good. Glad it's back. Overall, my connection usually seems pretty stable. I'm just gonna kind of zoom around these guys because I think we already searched around everything there. I think we already looked that way, so if there's anything else down here, it has to be like an alternate path somewhere. If I just go down here, huh? Ah! You madmen! Oh, wow. These things drop twin humanities. This is probably a really good place to like farm for humanity then, if you wanted to. I mean, they freaking look like humanities, right? This time a bunch of guys won't be following me, so we can explore this a little more at our own pace. Oh, I almost just jumped off the edge there. We're fine. I don't know how many times I've done that thus far, this adventure. Okay, we'll check this corner again. I'm almost certain it's a dead end. Yep. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Yeah, we're planning to go through most of the DLC and hopefully all the way through to finish the end of the game. I'd really like to be able to deal with this guy, but I don't know. Oh, well, I guess that's a way. Thank you. Here I was like trying to find a way to path up to them and they just popped off on their own. Come on! Curse you, tiny little soul. Why must they be so short? So Nando, do you have a particular weapon type you usually prefer on these? I'm just, on Elden Ring, I mostly use the curved greatsword, and on this one I used the straight sword for like the early game and then switched to spear about halfway through. Is that what we needed? The help me carving? I think that's the most important thing we've just gotten. I mean, I just liked the feel of the sword. It's so satisfying, right? Just a swish swish. The black flame. And I mean, that was the big thing with the curved greatsword too. It's funny, when I went back into it with the DLC, I had looked at a lot more Elden Ring related content, and I found out I'd been like leveling strength a bunch when my sword had a D-scaling in strength. The curved greatsword I was using, because I think it was dex focused. So I very clearly wasn't like doing it optimally at all. Magic to boost the sword. Yep, makes sense. I did forget I have this like power within pyromancy equipped. I should probably use it more because I really haven't touched it since I started. I like tested it out and then I didn't use it for a single boss, but it does drain your health over time, so it is like a little risky. Where are we going? But yeah, there's just a bunch of options, and I'm glad that so many builds work. What the heck is this? Oh, it's one of those cats. What? What? Was I supposed to kill the cat? What is going on here? What was that? Why was there a random frost-breathing cat? Wait, did it move? Is it over here now? Hello? Am I supposed to follow you? Follow the Neko! The nice thing with Elden Ring was there were so many areas that even if you got lost, you'd find something. This, like, eventually you start running out of ideas of where to look. Where was it trying to lead me? Was it leading me over here? I don't want to leave the cat behind. Yeah, Elden Ring's like... It's like tied for my favorite game. It's so hard... I say this for anime as well. I can't really say a guaranteed, here's my top 5 games or anime, because they're just all different genres. So, it's like I can say, hey, this is in my top 5. I don't know in what order. Where the hell are we now? What? Why are we back here? Okay, so we could go all the way back up to the, that place. Which one did I come out of? Was it this? Why that shortcut? But yeah, like I was saying, placing an actual first, second, third, fourth is so hard. But yeah, Elden Ring's clearly in my top 5. It's kind of tied with Hollow Knight is the first one that comes to mind, which is funny. It actually has a very similar gameplay like loop to Elden Ring, because you know, you fight a boss, you fail, you try again, try again, try again. We're supposed to go lower? Were we already down here? I'm so confused. Yeah, Hollow Knight is amazing. Silk Song will eventually come out, and when it is actually announced for the date, I might try to replay the original on stream, because it's just a game I adore. Another one that comes to mind is we had already been down here. Celeste is an incredible platformer type difficult game. I guess there's like really challenging. Those are all like really challenging games. And you just, it feels so satisfying to improve at the gameplay on those games. Okay, we got a humanity, and we're back here again. Okay. I think we've explored all of this first area, maybe. It was really just the late game stuff of Hollow Knight that was especially hard. It's something that, like, you pick it up pretty good. Pretty well. I still have to go back. I never played all the DLC. Like the Nightmare Grim fight, I never finished. I never finished the last level of the Colosseum. And then they released the third DLC entirely separately. And I never did any of that either, so. Super cool game though. Plus Metroidvanias are a type of game that I enjoy a bunch. Yeah, I played it really early on. Or relatively, anyway. Because I think there was just the, like, Grim Troop and the Nightmare fights. Well, I don't think I found whatever Hayden was talking about, unless it was this incredibly important... Here we go, here we go. Who knows? This might help. Just saying.
Help me.
Let's go. That's gonna win us this fight. Help me. Maybe not the best time to heal there, but... Right now? Okay, I double healed. That was worth it. We're good. I think the dodging to the left has helped a lot here. Okay, I should have known that was the sweep. Oh, what is this? Oh, he's gonna do the big grab. No. I like knew it was happening that time. I just, out of reflex, dodged left instead of what I should have done, which was back. I think we died. No. No, there's always a chance. Okay, well, that's a new attack. Yeah, I definitely think, like, the amount of damage we're doing, it's very clear that I can do it at this point. I mean, I spent 9 hours on the Elden Ring DLC final boss. Like, this is nothing. Like, we already got him to half health in 4 attempts. This is totally doable. I still wonder, where did the cat go? Why was the cat, like, going around? We had to have missed something. Don't snipe me. Don't do it. Ah! Hey, ah! I did not almost fall twice. I don't know what you're talking about. Very chill. Very good. A little bit of a run back, but not that bad. I did not almost run off that cliff. Okay, Manus, get up here. Okay, that's also a move I don't know how to deal with. Please lock on. Okay, after the big jump, apparently our lock on fails, so let's try to remember that. No, I didn't get my punish. No. Yeah, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, so I think it's a little easier than controller for camera, but it's definitely still like a major struggle. Oh, what was that? I don't know what that was. No, I went wanted to roll in and beat him up. Oh. Oh, what is that? Just keep dodging, back up, keep dodging. Okay, we're fine. I did not mean to roll in. Okay. Okay, keep going. Ooh, maybe not that much. Double heal. We only have one heal left. I probably should have kindled the bonfire more. Back off. What is this? This is the grab. This is the grab. I need to remember when he screeches like that, that's the grab. Okay. Well, that was, we got him to about the same health, but I feel we grasped his moveset a lot better that time around. Keep scrolling. Okay. Actually, I'm going to use individual ones. So 1, we need 3. We might as well just kindle this up, right? But okay, the big thing is his little breach. I need to back off because that's when he tries to go for the grab stuff. It's just such a satisfying, like, gameplay loop. Like, Hollow Knight as well. That's why I really liked it. Celeste. It's a platformer where you have like a dash and a grab mechanic. You grab onto the wall, you get a jump and a dash, and then you can reset it in cool ways. And it's a really fast-paced platformer where you're expected to die and fail a lot. But as soon as you fall, you just respawn at the very start of that screen. So it's such a like quick gameplay loop that it's a really satisfying game if you haven't checked it out before. It also just has a pretty good like messaging story behind it. Okay, let's try again. We were also finding better how to heal in that last run, so that's great. We will hopefully be able to recover more easily now. Oh, what's that? I don't know what move that was. Gonna die. Oh no, I was so close. He caught me with like the tips of his fingernails. Okay, we are in the rhythm a bit, and not sure what that is again. Get up close. Okay. Back off, back off. Heal up. Fine. Oh, barely got me. No, that's the... That was the roar for the grab, like I said. That's the one thing. That and the straight up jump are the two things, like, we have to be really careful about. Okay, dodging sideways wasn't that bad there. And that keeps us closer, which is good. Nope, it's a grab. I keep realizing too late. I go for the side dodge instead of the backwards, like I should be doing. Whatever, we have a bunch of healing. We know the gaps now. Oh, that move too, man. Oh. Okay. We're definitely struggling a bit, but we paid for the better healing, so. We backed off that time. Little more. Poke him with the stick. Perish, Manus, father of the abyss. Victory! We have conquered the demon of the abyss. Soul of Manus. We have now acquired it. Cool. Ooh, how many times was that? Like 6 or so attempts? Yeah, we used the humanity. It's fine. It was more like a self-imposed restriction of only having 10 heals. But, whoa. Because I know I could get it at that point eventually, but ah well. We'll give ourselves a little more dexterity. And now I must question, where the hell are we going? I assume there's nothing else in here that we probably have to like warp out. But I should take a look around just to be certain. I mean, a lot of the lords as well, when you got the lord souls, those you had to warp out of the boss arena. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, I think the biggest thing was just realizing that his shadowy left arm was causing problems when I dodged in the other direction. It ends up like right on top of you a lot of the time. Where do I want to go now? Do I go all the way back to the sanctuary? Because I don't think I saw alternate routes through most of that, so. But there's like certainly more options around here, right? Where's the mushroom lady? Hello.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess
Oh, I did?
Dusk.
Question
and
mark?
rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude.
Sure.
I thank thee, as do we all.
We got Elizabeth's mushroom.
May the flames guide thee.
Greatly restores HP for a limited duration. Large medicinal mushroom of Elizabeth, keeper of the sanctuary. Eating these mushrooms invigorates the flesh and greatly restores HP for a limited duration. Its dramatic effect can make the difference between a warrior's life and death. So if I'm understanding, that's like a heal over time effect?
What is thy wish? I offer thee my all.
So I assume that's a heal over time effect, so that is quite powerful. I mean, I'm gonna pick up this spell just because, right?
May the flames guide thee.
Yeah, I kind of don't use any of the consumables if I'm not forced to. But okay, there's still, I remember, there's still the, if we go down the hill, there was the place where the dragon killed us. So there's definitely an area we have not explored yet. So I believe it was right across here. Try not to get stabbed by their cutlery, their forks. And I think we go right down here. Yeah, overall though, Dark Souls been a lot of fun. I definitely had like frustrating moments, like around the time of the Capper Demon as well, like post Bell Gargoyle and like the Capper Demon, I was very frustrated by various things. Especially some of the like bonfire placements and long runbacks were frustrating, but overall it's very satisfying once you do find your way or you do beat that challenging boss. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. It's right out here. Actually, I think we want to change over to this bonfire because it's closer. So let's just go do that real quick. You're still there? Morning, Artorias? May he ever rest in peace, because he looked badass as hell. Okay, then we skew on over here to the right. And there was a ramp right here. Oh. Yeah, that was the ramp I was talking about, most definitely, you know. It's just a little faster than the slight slope right here. Much faster. It is funny to me how much less annoying the dogs are in the DLC here. Maybe they knew how infuriating those were to hit over in the Capper Demon area. Okay, then we go down here and the dragon's gonna show up and try to burn us to a crisp again. And we still have no idea how to evade it. Maybe I should have equipped a fire resistance ring. What if I'm just all the way back here? Maybe you won't notice me. Because we saw there was like a silver chest underneath the waterfalls we wanted to check out earlier. Titanite slab. Oh, here he comes. No! Yeah, I'm not sure how to deal with that. Do I just have to spam roll at the perfect timing and like you'll dodge every tick of the flame? I don't know. Oh wait, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. There was also like invisibility spells, right? I don't think we have enough intellect for that though. Or there's the complete silence ring, but I doubt that would stop the dragon. Because I doubt it's running at us because it hears us from like 3 leagues away. Okay, what are these guys saying anyway? I mean, I guess we can do this, right? There were quite a few souls over there, so I do kind of want to grab them. It's probably a bad idea, though. Oh, like, what are you supposed to do? Okay, this time I'm just running. I'm trying to run past. I don't know, man. Like, unless there's an alternate route down, but I don't think I was seeing one. Do I just equip better gear so that I can, like, tank it? Because we are in, like, relatively light gear. But if I hold out my shield, will that block? You don't remember this dragon? I mean, it's possible if you did a blind run, you might have just missed it. There's so many things possible, like easy to miss. Like, I'd missed the, I think you were here when I mentioned it, but I went back to the starting area, and that gave me a doll that let me visit the painting world. I would have missed that if I hadn't looked up how to get there, or that it even could happen. Okay, let's switch some stuff around. Goodbye, Havel's Ring, boost flame defense. Yeah, Painted World was neat. I felt kind of bad that I murdered the girl at the end, though. Kind of a shame. But I wanted a boss fight. I was looking for boss fights. And then I kind of just steamrolled her because I think we were a bit too strong at that point. Okay, we'll see if we're like a little bit more defensive now and we can just tank the fire. What? Well, I don't know if the gear's what did it, but... No! but we still get... Oh, no! What is happening? Something I need to trigger outside of the arena? Okay. Whew. It did look like there wasn't anything else like further beyond there, so let's shift back to what we had before. Because I think there was just that item over at the ledge. I was expecting like a far, you know, I thought it was going to stretch on way further. So let's head back down, take a bit of a closer look. But I don't think there was anything super obvious that we could trigger in this area. Maybe we have to just explore above more. It could be the classic thing where I'm just missing a ladder somewhere. That has kind of been the bane of my existence in this game. Just not noticing one single ladder. Because yeah, these people were talking about like a giant. Right, leg, weakness, giant. So it makes me think there's like a giant somewhere that we have to interact with, or like stab it in the leg. Nothing hiding around here. Okay, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Nando. I think, yeah, we'll probably wrap up the rest of our playthrough here today, and I think the next game I'm looking at is Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door is probably what I'll try to be playing in the upcoming couple weeks. But yeah, hope you have a good rest of your night. Bumble through the dark here. Have a good one. Let's see. I don't think there was anything back here apart from that item. So yeah, it must be something up above we have to do. So I guess we're going back to the really big open area. I'm not that surprised that there's stuff we missed there. It was kind of big and disorienting. Wait a second. Where does this one go? That goes down to the actual, like, deep, dark depths. This one goes up to... right here. Maybe we did miss something in the other area. Because it looks like it links up to the big tower there. Like the city area. But first we're just gonna run around the like edge of this region, see if we come across anything cool. It was also like green and hilly with a lot of the same enemies, so I very well could have like missed a large portion of it, thinking I had seen it. Hey, we got another one of Liz's mushrooms. This just looks weird, so I'm like, is there something down below? No. Just an abyss. It doesn't look jumpable. Is that a giant over there in that corner? So many of these scissor men, or I guess scissors or forks, rakes, whatever. Hey, buddy. Ouch. Oh, I just spaced it. I forgot. Oh, don't roll towards him. What? Hello, Nocturnal Tina. Hope you're having a good day. We are working through the DLC area right now. We have gotten all the Lord Souls for the base game. So we're like right before the final boss there. So we decided to try the DLC. It's my first time playing it all. It's pretty much a blind playthrough. Oh, nice. Hope you had a good time with that. Yeah, I've been enjoying the DLC quite a bit thus far. It seems a little bit more player friendly, like the layout of stuff, than the base game was. Okay, accessing it was not. That was a nightmare. But yeah. Was there anything else? Wait, what was that? That was some sort of arrow. Is it telling us to like shoot down below and do something? Oh, I thought he'd waited long enough that he wasn't doing the big hit. There we go. So that's where we died to the dragon. I don't see it anywhere. Or anything to really aim at from here. So I don't think we're supposed to use the bow for something. Oh well. What do you got, buddy? Guardian armor. Ah, this is new though. I think. No, this is not new. I recognize this spot. Ah. So I've already been here. I came from that direction before. And ran up this. Such a cool area though. I do like the overall like ambiance. Still just kind of lost, I think. Ooh. Starting to just run around blindly. Where am I going? What am I fighting for? Please tell me I can go all the way around. I cannot, no. Oh no. I'm so dead. Wait, is he dead? I think he fell. I lived! And you did not, you fool! Okay, not even concerned, you know. We live those. Easy game, easy life. Which elevator is this? I think this just goes back down, but on the other side of where we were earlier. Let's double check to make sure, but I'm almost certain. Yep, here we are. We're just around the other corner. Did I miss more stuff down here, actually? What the heck? Is this the one that goes all the way to the depths? Yes, it is. Okay, I was confused again. Why am I struggling to, like, grasp this in my mind? Or is it a different one? Whatever, we'll check. I'm almost certain this is what goes down deep, 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 where we just beat that last boss. Yep. So this was the shortcut back up. We'll look around here a bit more. God, that like thunder sound effect, man. Just eerie. Okay, did we ever go up here, actually? I don't remember this hill. Yes, we did, because we got that item there. I feel like we've done almost everything around this. There's no way it wants us to jump. No, no way. Yeah, I think I've swept this entire space. Unless we go like further back towards the beginning of it. I think I've murdered everything around here, around these pots. Oh, I guess we're heading back down. I'm truly befuddled. Like, if there's anywhere else to go for this. So, I guess we'll go back to the city-looking area. See if there's a alternate path through that.
Oh, for Junipers, put some spring into your step.
This guy's still being chill.
Did you really slay Knight Artorias?
Indeed.
I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so.
This guy is interesting.
So long.
Yeah, we've already tried going down that way. There's not like a hidden way down this side, right? I think I already looked. So it seems unlikely. The only way is to try to jump to that, but it looks like you slide off, and even if we got there, there's not a way over. Okay. So back we go to the campfire right here. Did we go up that way? Let's check up that way. For some reason, I'm not remembering what was there. Because over here, that was a bunch of like PvP stuff, it looked like, that I don't care about. Okay, that drops us right onto the stairs we were just at. Did the hole on the other side send us somewhere else interesting? Because I remember there was a hole there too. Wait, I am dumb. I never saw this path. I am dumb. Oh wait, no I did. The door was just closed, but now I have the crest key. Hello, friend? What? New person?
A visitor?
Ah, this is the one. Okay.
Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
I assume this is the guy that'll take out the dragon for us.
Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 80 of our own.
A giant knight, that's cool.
Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At thy twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia.
I really like his voice. This sounds kind of cool. That's not how you do it, but... $5 souls to buy that. That's kind of funny. I mean, I already have those. There's a bunch of Titanite shards. He's yapping.
There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hares to hunt?
There's a dragon
I'm
out there,
lucky to be
though.
alive, I suppose. Me? There's what good, but I'm.
Now that we've talked to him, will he show up and help if we go down there?
Me? But
I thought I'd have to actually tell him
Farewell.
something, but...
lead thy life as thou seest fit.
Oh, that's a big bow. I don't think anything else is interactable.
Tomorrow is the black dragon
Oh,
posing
what?
the duress?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
So I just had to talk to him again.
He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Yep.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts dragons.
Okay, there we go. We found out how to deal with the dragon. I'd forgotten about the key we picked up entirely. That's really my greatest weakness in this game, I feel. Remembering locked doors and that we got a key for it. You got this! Let's go!
Ha ha! Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
God, this guy's so cool. For him to just one shot take out the dragon like that. Great NPC, love him. He's great. Okay, we're gonna go back and rest at the bonfire real quick. So we can run down and beat up that dragon. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. So we'll heal up right here. And onwards we go. Were we already maxed out? We might have already been. But yeah, just right through here. That took us so long to remember that there was something up there. Well, at least we got there, right? We had to scour the entire realm. Ah, it's over here. I just get turned around so easily, I feel. One dog. A two. And a third. Oh, now there's actually a fog gate here, so it is just going to be a straight up boss fight. Neat. Let us begin. Black Dragon Calamite. There he is. Damn, he's chonker. Let's just... I want to grab this real quick. Okay, that's... Oh my goodness. What is that? Okay, this guy takes really minimal damage. Could be a bit difficult. Just from that move alone that he just killed us with, makes me not want to stand in front of him ever. Because that was a really fast startup into something that could like deal the vast majority of our HP. If not like one-shot us. But hey, at least we got to the boss fight, right? À la meat. Okay. For some reason I'm struggling this time. The dog. Oh, but I think this might be the tankiest boss we've faced thus far. Just based on how much damage we dealt. I mean, it makes sense. He's a dragon, right? Those things are legendary. I think I don't want to use lock on this fight, actually. Dude, we're just getting womboed. Get me out of here. What is that? Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think I've got a sense of most of his moves, except for that one. I don't know what that does still. really low on healing, but we're learning. That is hard to deal with. Okay, 2 healing left. Oh. So it's a grab. That move is so hard. Okay. Focus up. I rolled. Oh no, it's the run! Ah. That guy's so loud. Really wants attention. But we did much better there. I definitely think... I think we have enough of a sense of his moveset that it'll only take a couple more attempts now. The hardest thing seems to be that, like, dash move into him turning around and spewing fire, because even if we evade the dash, we seem to be close enough that it makes it hard to evade the follow-up. But no, I think we can handle it. I think we're good. Thankfully, we don't take too much damage. One second. Okay. Ba-da-ba. Oh, I just totally forgot these dogs were around. Down we go. Our souls are who knows where. It's not that many anyway. Oh, that was like... that closed a lot more distance than I expected. Stabbing. Get back stamina. Ouch. A little bit of a stomp. I can't move. He got me stuck between his legs. I got stuck. Ah. True, the Elden Ring dragons have like much larger wings and they're like lower to the ground. Their heads are like almost touching the ground, I think. I guess I wonder because there's like higher dragons. There's like a... This seems a bit closer to the ancient dragons, I think, for Elden Ring. They stand a little bit more upright. But like the default dragons in Elden Ring are a lot more... Yeah, low to the ground. A little bit flatter. Oh. Okay, let's try that again. I don't want to get quite so close to him this time. Because that appeared to have caused some issues. We just kind of got caught underneath them. Dude, we need so much stamina. It is so hard to keep up. Okay, there was just a wall in the way. It's such a loud screech. Whiffed a lot there. Oh, that still got me, huh? Ah, come on! Fire down. Okay, it's running away to breathe fire. I forgot about the second part until too late. Oh, what's happening? You really can't roll through that, can you? That's better. Do that. Just run to the left. You can outrun it pretty much always. I'm just barely mistiming these. No! I thought I was out of it. No! I'm botching it all. No! Come on! Give me 5 seconds! I just failed a lot of the rolls that time. I don't know. We were just doing it a little too late. I just wish he was maybe not so loud, man. Like the thunderous dragon. I don't want to speak over him. He has his time, you know. Ooh, deep breath. Some of the patterns are definitely much easier to deal with. I think the flame breath ones are probably the hardest. Either when he like dashes forward, flips around with fire breath, or when he's flying directly up and breathes straight down. I mean, that one's not even that hard. It just puts you in a bad position afterwards. And if you're in an especially bad position, it seems like you're gonna get hit anyway. Ooh, okay, another one. Another one. Let us meet, Calamite, once more. I rolled, I'm telling you. I pressed the button. Okay, that was just like the worst possible positioning. I wasn't even allowed to move. Okay. Whee! Pain without souls. Pain. Wanna hide in a hole of pain. Was this the body? Is that the body of the one Artorias like killed and like flung at you? So that is very funny. I thought he was just gonna fight you the whole time with the body like still impaled on his sword. Oh. Keep forgetting about the dogs. I don't know why. I wonder if this is the actual, like, the last boss we've seen of the DLC. Or the last boss in the DLC, I mean. Or if we missed a whole area. It's very possible that we missed a, like, branching route in the city area. That one's just, it's a little faster than I think every time. Okay, I mean, I disagree that that hit, but you know. What? That's never hit me on the backswing before. Ouch. Not a fan of that. Okay, what is happening here, please? We were so close so many times in a row, and now I'm like... I'm just missing the roll timings a lot. Here, let's drink some water for a moment. Getting a bit dehydrated. Deep breath. Why is my chat not opening on over here? There we go. How many times have we died to this guy now? Like 6 or so? But I think it's already like tied with the most deaths to one of the DLC bosses for me. The other one being Manus or whatever his name was. It's just such a like big awkward guy. I guess a lot of the bosses in this game you can kind of take advantage of if you get really close to them. This one a bit less so, because some of its moves will like destroy you even more if you're right on top. We got it, yes! Oh no, it's the grab. What's that mark above my head? Am I taking more damage now because I got grabbed? I think I've got that move down now. Flame straight down, okay. Okay, I thought, for some reason I thought that was the flame breath attack. Ouch, okay. Just the timing of that. I'm so bad. And then I get comboed into that, kind of. Run away for the downward flame breath. Barely reached me somehow that time. Whoa, why was he so close that time? He's normally further away when he does that. I think there was just like a wall behind him or something. Okay, straight into that. Run away from the flame. It just has such a faster, like, startup time than the rest. Okay, what move, dude? No, not that one. No, come on! Come on! Ah! I just needed like one more heal reset and I was good. Pain. Why am I struggling so much with this guy? I feel like I know how to beat every move. I'm just not doing it consistently. It could just be that we're 6.5 hours in to Elden Ring, but to our like current playthrough stream. Oh, my gameplay is degrading. Oh no. This is also just requiring like a longer period of consistency, I guess, just because the boss has like considerably more health than anything we faced. So, like, if it was a different boss, I would have succeeded on one of these runs just due to the fact that it would have been over earlier. Down we go. Let's pull him out into the middle here more. Part of the issue is we kept going up against walls earlier. So if we bait him out into the center of the arena, maybe he'll behave a bit more predictably. And we won't like dodge roll into a wall. Heal up. Away from the flame. Oh no, it caught me. Away from the flame. I think we take extra damage until this mark disappears. Back away from the thing. What if I do this, by the way? Ugh. too angry to die. Our damage does not seem to have increased very much. That was so close. No, I thought, okay, we're fine. Thought that was the flame breath attack, not the rat. What? That was a perfect dodge. That wasn't. Power Within does not seem to grant that much extra damage from what I could tell, so I'm not going to use it again. And I think we actually died at the very end to its damage over time effect, which is very funny. I just need to take it a little bit slower. Stop reading so much. And we'll get there eventually. Oh, there's a dog. I was literally looking at the other screen. How am I supposed to achieve tranquility when these dogs are in the way every time? One thing that did work really well that time was luring him out into the middle, the big open space. So we're gonna do that again. We're gonna chill right out here. Oh, that move. Okay. I keep thinking he's going for the flame breath instead of that. Oh my god. I don't know why that looks so different from how it normally does. Buddy, what are you doing? I'm a bit confused. He's like not aiming towards us. like he kept pointing towards different directions, which made my dodges not work out. Okay. Whoa! That's one move I'm just never ready for. That's the roll, right? We went through our healing really fast this time. Flame breath. Flame breath. Okay. Not a fan of that, but... Oh my god! 2 in a row? What is that? He does that move so rarely, and then back to back smack me with it? Oh. Feels like we just weren't getting the... We weren't getting as many opportunities to hit him that time. Like, we were evading the stuff, but then we weren't able to hit him after it. Like, he was just doing the other patterns. Okay, I want to try Power Within again, actually. Oh. Should be watching my stream. I think I'm also just like whiffing my spear stabs quite a bit here compared to when we started the battle. Like with the no lock on, aiming the spear can get like a bit tedious over time, so... Okay, please stop dodging. Thank you. So I should actually pay attention to how different the number is here. Because I think I was only dealing like 79 damage per poke with the base spear. Okay, there we go. It's a bit more, but it's not like a ton. Like, look at my health disappear, though. No, it caught me very edge of it, I think. Okay, that's the flame breath. How? We were too close to the wall again, so he turned around early. Why are we struggling so much? When you're too close to the wall, he spins around there faster, making the flame breath much harder to evade. which is frustrating, to say the least. Because, like, normally the flame would not have been nearly as close to me, and I could have just run away like I did there. I thought we had been, like, out in the center of the arena, but must have worked our way over, sadly. And this is definitely the most we've died to... Actually, any boss since, what's their name? Just Smo and the other guy. Yep, our new most lethal boss. Apart from those, like, nothing's gonna be remotely match Smo and his friend. Okay, right out here. This is where we want to fight. One of the most annoying moves, because there's no way to, like, get damage in once you dodge. No, that's not the flame breath, that's the dash. Why is he targeting off towards the edge? It makes it so hard to understand what's happening. Okay. Okay, we're getting away from the wall. Pull him away. Hop it, dude. Back away from the edge. Get over here. Okay, we're like halfway there. Stupid flame breath, okay. I think we just have to stand further in front of him till he starts his attack. Like, if we're just a little bit further back, he seems to do the moves we like more. Like that. Except I got hit by it for once. But shockingly, you don't want to get hit. I thought it was a flame breath again. That dash gets me so much. Punishable move, let's go. Right about here is where we want to be. Right about here. Ah! I'm stuck underneath them. This is so bad. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're good, we're good. I think we're finally gonna get it. Okay. Please, dude. Oh my gosh. We almost threw it there at the end, man. Calamity Ring acquired. Not a fan of that guy. Oh my goodness. Whew. I almost threw it all away, dude. At the end, that was so dumb. A ring enchanted by the orange eye of Calamite, the bringer of calamity. Doubles damage received by its wearer. A useless ring, befitting of no finger. Best left us unknown, or at least well hidden. So this one's purely for like a challenge run where you get double damage. Hey, Hayden, nice. Glad you were hanging out. That was painful. That was actually the most I died to a boss ever since Mo and his friends. But we can grab this. It's just got some arrows. And yeah, I think we'll head back on up then. Because it doesn't look like there's any other way out of here. Yeah, Calamite, definitely biggest struggle we've had all day. Do you know, are there any bosses I've missed for the DLC thus far? Or did I just beat the last one? Are you saying just the final boss of the game? I think so. Because here we beat the big shadow demon guy, yeah. Okay. So I assume Calamite was the one, like, missable boss in this area. Okay. We're good then. So we just beat the DLC, I suppose. I guess for some reason I thought we'd be here even longer. I guess part of that's because I have the absurd expectations of Elden Ring DLC that was like another whole game and a half. That was absurd. To beat this DLC in a third of a time that it took me for the final boss of Elden Ring's DLC. Very funny. But okay, yeah, that should be it then. We're gonna run over to the fire. I guess we could maybe pull up... I could maybe just pull up a list of bosses to see if there really were, like, any that I happened to miss. So let me see here on my tablet. Dark Souls Wiki bosses. Asylum Demon, Bell Gargoyles, Capra Demon, Ceaseless Discharge, Centipede Demon, yada yada. Dark Sun Gwendolyn, someone helped me find that today. Iron Golem, Moonlight Butterfly, Nito. Orange Teenage Smo was such a struggle, man. Yep, we have faced every single boss except for the last one. Nice. So we actually didn't miss quite as many as I expected. There was really only, the only ones we really had to look up were that I could go back to the initial zone. And then the painting world, and then down at the bottom of Anor Londo that you need the special ring. So those were like the big bosses we had missed. So yep, we're heading back to the Firelink Shrine, and we should be able to finish off the game here. Also, I kind of wonder, there was a guy here for a long time and then he disappeared. I don't think I ever saw him again. So I wonder what happened with him. I think I mentioned it earlier, but this prayer guy over here, over here, over here, over somewhere. The prayer guy here, I think we found his companions, but it doesn't seem like we actually are able to tell him about them, oddly enough. While I'm here, let's just pick up everything we can there, right? And then, do we have any repairs? I guess I could have reinforced my armor, because we haven't done that like all game. But we're strong enough. We're good. We beat all the DLC with this, so I think we're good to go and face the final boss. So wake up!
No, I'm fine.
Come on, buddy.
Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
God, some of these like creatures, these like non-humans that talk, they're so bizarre.
Is it something urgent?
I feel like there weren't as many friendly non-humans that speak in Elden Ring. I guess there were a couple you could deal with.
Very well. Then stay still.
Wait, you can just jump? I can ignore him and just jump down the hole? Interesting. I guess bizarre. Okay, Firelink altar, we shall offer up our final boss soul. Fire, fire, light the fire. We did in fact start the fire. Indeed, this is the end. The final fight. I assume. Oh no, look away, chat. Blinding light. Dark mode cannot save you. Ah, the outdoors. Why hello there. Are you a friend? You don't look friendly. Oh wait, are you a ghost? I can't see. The kiln of the first flame. Wow, this is a cool place. Bunch of like melted architecture. Oh, and we're walking through ash, blanketing the land like snow. Are you friendly? You don't seem friendly. Why are you not friendly? Okay, I thought we'd just go straight into the boss fight, but apparently there's a little bit of a gauntlet of foes before we can get to that. Just get some more Titanite here and there. Certainly useful materials for our next playthrough. What in the world is this? I'm not sure. Actually, I think I just realized that boss list may not have included DLC. I'm pretty sure Hayden would know if there was like more DLC bosses, so we're good. Black Knight Greatsword and Red Titanite Chunk. I think I heard the Black Knight weapons are pretty good. So that's a kind of funny drop to get here right at the end. I walk through the Valley of Death. Wondering where the hell I'm supposed to go. You guys just couldn't upkeep like a single road or something? Okay, who am I fighting? Let's just deal with this guy first. Okay, nice and easy. Oh, a whole Black Knight set. That is actually cool. I'm kind of interested. How much weaker are they, I wonder? 30, 15, 26. Quite a bit weaker. $57. It only weighs 13? Where were the leggings? Ah! No, it's too heavy. Oh wow, look at that collar. That's kind of cool. I don't want to do math again, no. Just slightly heavier than that. You have any that are like in the 3 range? Okay, let's go. No, I forgot. I'm a fool. I forgot the noise. I don't like the noise of the metal armors. Okay, well, that was just a whole ordeal, a whole waste of time. We could just go fight the last boss, maybe. That's kind of like, you know, why are we putting it off so much? We're almost there. Yeah. I don't like the noise of the metal plate, like, rattling as you run. Like, this game is so quiet anyway. But I don't want to hear that all the time. Backstab, like, learning how to backstab in this game made my life so much easier against these exact type of enemies. Just like dealing with enemies with shields can be such a pain if you aren't gimmicking them. Like, even some of the skeletons you can one-shot, it can be a menace if they just keep blocking you over and over. Okay, we have a very menacing gate right here. Doesn't look like we have anything else beyond the end, so is this it? Bear ahead. Weak to parrying, I do not care. And we're gonna start two-handed. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Oh, goodness. What is happening? Ouch. Do not get hit by that, or you'll get hit by all of that. Oh, that's a grab. Rather explosive one, I might add. Okay, let's bring him out from the wall a bit. And enjoy the dramatic music. Not even that dramatic, it's more like tragic. Melancholy. Oh, I messed up again. I need to pay attention to his arm, like when he raises it like that. Like that. We back off. Okay, I think he reacts to you doing that. Okay, we just used a bunch of our healing, but... he just keeps going. Is he bonking on the pillar? I didn't roll back. It didn't matter though. Ooh, that is hard. He's strange. We did get 2/3 of the way through his health at least. Oh, now we have 20 potions. I must have never rested back here. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was a pretty good first one. Honestly, the shield might be good against him. Like, with him having such quick attacks, it feels like it might be a good idea to shield stuff, but I'm no coward. Okay, ouch. What? Those guys hurt more than I remember. That guy hurts more than the final boss. I kind of thought these guys would be a one-time spawn all these Black Knights, but apparently not. So this would probably be a really good place to farm for their gear or like their weapons. Or maybe even to farm for souls. I think they drop a decent amount. I didn't expect to have a run back to the final boss, but I guess it's not that bad. And like, the whole game has had a bunch of these run backs. Okay, only 2,000 souls. Don't farm them for souls. Go to the DLC area, I think. But if you want their weapons, don't hit me through the fog gate, dude. Okay, we're good. Ouch. That hurts. Ouch. Okay. Why is he just grabbing nothingness? What's happening? When he goes for the grab, we can heal. That's good. What? I saw myself dodge there. We're kind of just tanking his hits. I don't feel like I'm really outplaying him at all. I mean, definitely not, seeing as we're dying. That straight thrust, we should not be dodging it backwards. We should be going side. Ah, that one, dude. It keeps getting me. I'm struggling to find the openings to heal. The souls there don't matter much. It's the last boss. We don't have that many souls. It's all good. Just parry? I don't want to parry. It did, it was funny. They did say weak to parry on the boss door. But I didn't parry for this whole game. I'm not starting now. Even though I used a shield almost the whole time. Or did we truly use a shield? It's not a shield, it's a stamina battery. Your eyes are just tricking you. Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, how's it going, Zane? Hopefully it's going well. We managed to beat... I went back and looked on the Dark Souls wiki, and I believe we have beaten every boss in the game, so we didn't miss anything. Yeah, the final boss is actually just running back to a fight. That is the true boss of the game, is the run backs. So I had to die at least one more time. Yeah, I fought the dragon after the giant like shoots him out of the sky, right? That's what you're talking about? So, yep, I got him. He was the one I died the most to. I want to say it was about 10 times? He was very healthy. Kind of hard to deal with because of it. So yeah, we fought him. We fought Artorias. We fought the Chimera thing. We fought the shadowy thing of the depths. I believe we got it all. I gotta say, I did like the DLC fights a lot. Like, they definitely added to my enjoyment quite a bit. We hadn't been struggling with bosses ever since Smo and Ornstein, really. So it was good to have ones that actually felt like a drawn-out, close battle. Ouch. Maybe we can't consistently heal after the grab. Last time I thought we could, but I'm just getting beat up, dude. Ah, he's only going for the single swings. Okay, dude, build some distance. Heal here. Okay, he got around the pillar that time. Dude, stop it. Oh no, he jumped over the rock. Yeah, I swear the grab worked before. What is going on? There is no time to heal. Heal in his face and perish. Okay. A fully detailed rundown of the story, but no, I didn't read every item description. Yeah, that was so much worse than all our other fights against him. I don't know why, like, I swear I did some of the same heal timings as I did against the other guy, against him on the previous attempts. Because I thought after the grab, especially, I thought I was able to heal pretty much every time. Like, in full safety, but I guess not. He punished it like the 3 times we had that time around. Oh, anyways, stop making excuses. Just go next and do better. Ah, he kicked me in the face. How rude. Indeed, I must get better. Sounds like someone's following us. I guess they just want to watch the fight, right? Are they all fans of me or fans of him? Oh my gosh. Stop it. Ooh. Okay, there. You just like so unhinged. Maybe we have to stay a little bit close so that he goes for the second swing, and that's where we can heal. Because, yeah, he doesn't seem to go for the punish as fast if he swung for you twice. Ooh! We're doing pretty good here. Except I'm kind of stuck in a corner, I think. God damn it. I didn't listen to my own advice. Like, never go for the heal if he swings once. Only do it when he swings twice. Or maybe goes for a grab. I don't know. If we get it really early in the grab, actually. If he starts a grab from too far away, we can heal. Otherwise, only heal if he's already swung twice. Then he's like... He's got bloodlust, and he's not paying attention to what you're doing. He's just continuing his own thing. He's in the zone, which actually hurts him. What's it called when you're like... Tunnel vision, that's it. That's what I was going for. He's tunnel visioning on this swing so you can heal. So I guess I should like sideways dodge the first swing and back dodge the second swing. Because if we back dodge immediately, he's not following up with more attacks. God, I thought we had that one. We're in such a good spot. But he has one move that like deals a lot more damage than the others, and we got hit by it. Oh! Don't body block me now. Now is not the time. That was dumb. I did the thing I keep telling myself not to do! Okay, that was 2. Oh! Sure it was 2, but I wasn't far enough away. Oh, that's it? Oh, we didn't do it early enough. Two swings, we can heal? Apparently not. What? going for the grab. We can heal. What? I started that like instantly. He's so frustrating to heal against. Like, why are the openings not consistent? Yeah, I feel like we must have missed a good amount of the souls. It's been a hell of a long time since we found another Firekeeper soul. But who knows? Like, we beat every single boss, so I must have just missed some like character-based quest lines or something. Not sure. Oh, we got this far with our weak Sunny D. We're gonna keep at it. Your version of Sunny D has too many calories. We are keeping with the low-calorie version. Horror games in October? If you count Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door is horror. Okay, no, October's further away. Oh, get in there. Ah, that gets me every time, the stabbing variant. Why would he was just like standing there. Okay, so the two swings aren't what lets us do the opening. I'm so confused. Okay, we're back to healthy. We can... Oh my gosh! I hate him. He's so quick. And I got grabbed. Ah! Okay, we've got the heals in. Now just don't get hit a bunch so we can actually fight back. I hate him so much. He's become a very frustrating boss. Let's see. He's so quick. That move. Ah! Normally when I'm playing these, normally I can tell where I'm going wrong. This one, I'm not really seeing where I'm going wrong. He's so quick. It's like I need to react faster, but then if I react too fast, some of his moves punish you if you roll back. So like, can I only roll sideways? But some of the other ones seem to punish you if you roll sideways. I could just parry him, but I'm stubborn. I'm not doing it. Okay, really? What makes these guys every so often get like a crazy hit off? What are some horror games I would even want to play? Let's see. I know I have like the Resident Evil 2 remake. I've owned that for quite a while. Someone gifted it to me, so I could play that one finally. Because I've never played a Resident Evil game before. Apart from that, what was the one? How I can like picture it in my mind, but I can't remember what it is called. Starts with an S. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. Anyways, let's get back to suffering. Sometimes he's just so crazy fast. I don't understand when he chooses to go for like a ridiculous amount of attacks in a row. We're like fractions of a second away, and it's so frustrating. But then I don't get the good heavy attack. He's not going for any grabs this time, which sucks, because that's the easiest move to punish. Where'd he heal from? That's the one that sucks. The stab. I can't, dude. I'm stuck in a corner. Not Silent Hill. Let me check. It's. I swear the logo, it has like or on Steam, it shows like a close-up anime art style woman's eyes, face, like red background, black and white coloring. Sigh, what is it? No, definitely not that. Sigh. I know Evan likes the game. I think. Signalis. I don't know if that's horror or if it's like psychological. But I know that was one on my list for stuff to play. I can't believe I got so close with what it was. So if I was to play a horror game in October, that would probably be the one. Or like if you consider Elden Ring to be horror with all the not Elden Ring, Dark Souls to be horror. Some of the elements are. I could just play more of that. Nice. Yeah, I have very little idea about it. I've just heard several people close to me praise it greatly, so really should try it out at some point. Okay, let's die again. God, that stab! So you got spoiled. Unfortunate. That's kind of the risk of, I mean, I love watching streamers, especially like Vtubers. There's a lot I follow. But like a big reason I wanted to play this Dark Souls remake is because I wanted to go in mostly blind. And I had seen a bunch of YouTubers start up playing it recently. Ceres Fauna, Gura, Gavis Bettel. I think there's been a couple others. But I really wanted to watch these people play the game. So that was a big motivation for me to finally start streaming it myself, so that then I can go back and watch the VODs and really appreciate it without experiencing spoilers. That's the unfortunate part of like story-based games and watching streamers that play them, and like variety streaming as a whole. Some people don't care about the spoilers, which is fine. They just want to experience it through their comfort streamer. And then I'm more the sort that I want to have already taken part in the gameplay, or I need to be there from like the very first episode and watch it all the way through. I gotta say, I wasn't actually expecting the final boss to be difficult. Feels like a kind of weird type of difficulty, but yeah, like with how much we were steamrolling a bunch of the other bosses, I wasn't expecting to struggle here. I really like the music though. I like how it's all somber. Sometimes we just get around the pillars perfectly to be able to space a heal. Seems hard to do like intentionally though. I hate that stab! If we could just remove the dash stab, it'd be so much easier. Because then I could actually, like, just back roll to everything. There we go. There's the stab again. How am I whiffing this much here? Okay, dude. Wait, what? This music is a big Fromsoft meme? I'll have to, like, play it on its own later. I just like somber piano or whatever it is. Though, I do think, like, some of the Elden Ring music, I think, is more meme-y, iconic nowadays, just because it hit a wider audience. It spread from software games to a wider group. Just like boss fight music starts type meme. Hey, now I am going to be a bit more learned in the culture of Dark Souls. That'll be nice. I can talk about it with people. Let's go, and I can watch Fauna play the rest of it. I really hope she sticks with it, gets through it. I think their permissions for the game are kind of limited, which is concerning, but like the time duration. Ooh. Ah, that fast slash is so hard. Double heal. Okay, we got it. Ah, he did the stab. He did the stab! I did the stab! I did the stab! Not good. Oh, he just watched! He watched! Ah, he stabbed again. Oh, come on. Oh, poke him. Poke him with the stick. Ah. I need to, like, watch his sword arm so I know the position he's in when he's going to stab through. So I like side roll. But then that like super quick one comes out, and if I don't react instantly, I'm screwed. Ah, I missed. Oh, there's the stab. Where am I? Ooh, edge of the arena, I think. Oh, we got him. Ooh. Perish, sir, I shall take thine place as the Lord of Cinder. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, but what now? Oh, there's a new bonfire. Link the fire. Are all my endings through this, or are there other stuff around here? We are going to Link. And I am on fire. Flame on. Oh, everything is on fire. Anyone got a fire extinguisher? Guys? Goodness. Reach to Link the Fire ending. Dark Souls Remastered complete. Let's go! Oh, so it did take us like almost 8 hours today. Nice. That's actually kind of funny. In Elden Ring, I had the Frenzied Flame ending, so I think I'm just a fan of being caught on fire. This one's probably a bit more positive for humanity, though, I would assume. But yeah, overall, Dark Souls. Here, let me... I want to move something, but no, I don't want to stop the music. Yeah, Dark Souls. Overall, I really enjoyed this. We had a few, growing pains, early frustrations, trying to find our way. Definitely a few easy to forget or easy to miss pathways and options, but overall, I don't think we had to look up or get help for too many things. Overall, it was still a great time, and when you did manage to find your way around and link together like multiple secret passageways, it leads to a really interesting and interconnected world. So overall, I was quite happy with it. Boss wise, let's see. Ornstein and Smo were a big challenge, but I still enjoyed that challenge, I think. I do know that my damage was like strong against Smo, weak against Ornstein, so it'd be interesting if I had a different weapon, how else I'd approach that one. I also liked the bosses. I liked Sif. I liked a lot of the DLC bosses. Probably all the DLC bosses except the dragon. What else? It took a while to get used to the rolls. For some reason, I think I was just rolling a bit early for everything. And like you can't roll into where they're gonna be at, because you end up like inside the weapon a lot of times if you're rolling with it in this game and you get hurt. Did I like the darkness? No, I hated the darkness, specifically in the in the land of the shadow giants, whatever it's called. That darkness sucked. It was too damn dark. The dark was fine everywhere else, I guess. But specifically that area, screw that area, least favorite area. Beta Chaos was pretty dumb, but we got through it pretty quick. That was fine. And it would have been nice if they just had a couple more bonfires here and there, but nope, still very fun experience. I look forward to starting Dark Souls 2 after I play one other game, most likely. So, I don't know, school is started back up here, so I might be a bit more preoccupied, a bit more busy for time. But I'm definitely going to still try to stream regularly again, at least a couple times a week we're going to try to aim for. Especially like the weekends are usually free if I don't have any specific plans, so we'll keep working our way forward. Thanks so much for stopping by, everyone. It's been a fun time having more people in stream than usual. It is interesting, some games just... I mean, I get it. Unicorn Overlord was the last game we played. It's a strategy-heavy game that's like, if you haven't played it yourself, it's hard to follow what's going on at a glance, so... But the Souls games definitely seem really good for streaming. Oh, does it just straight up start again?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, it does?
The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
So yes, we're straight up right back in the undead asylum. Wow. Oak. Do I have to get to a bonfire or do we just quit out? I think we just quit out, right? Yeah, it said it saves right there, so we're good. Okay, yeah. Overall, very happy with our playthrough. Another reason I might not stream as much, I keep intending to make more highlight videos of my streams, because I think that that's way more likely to reach people. They're way more likely to click on a video than a live stream of a 36 subscriber channel. So if I'm not around that much, that's part of the reason. I need to just sit down on more weekend, especially weekend days when I have a big set of hours. I need to just sit down, cut down the VOD to more consumable stuff. Yeah, Kraden. Like, I mean, even thinking of how I myself consume content, 95% of what I consume is YouTube videos. It's not live streams, and the live streams I mostly follow for people that I've really gotten into. Or if they're, you know, smaller creators that I can actually talk to more, that's kind of nice. You get more direct feedback. That's always fun. It's more, you know, a social thing. Yeah, videos. I need to do more of those. All I've really done thus far, I think, were Dead by Daylight videos when I was still trying to figure out the software and general flow of stuff. And then I did like an hour and 20 minute supercut of my Game of Sisyphus playthrough where you just push a boulder up a hill. And it's just me rambling for like an hour 20 minutes, which is kind of hard to sell to someone that doesn't already really enjoy you talking. So I need to do some slightly shorter things. I should do maybe some, cut out some boss fights, do some of that. But yeah, we will, but you'll definitely be seeing more of me. I'm not willing to give up on this yet. So we'll just keep doing it, having fun as a hobby. And, yeah, we'll definitely be playing more Dark Souls in the next, maybe in a month or so, if I had to guess. That's probably when we'll pick it up. But next up, most likely Mario Thousand Year Door. That's one I've heard good things about. We're probably going to try and play that. So, yeah, make sure to hang around if you're interested. Not sure I've heard of the Looker before. Yeah, most of the really short games I've played are stuff like those like Faudian challenge games like Only Up and Sisyphus. But yeah, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. A little bit taxing to go for almost 8 hours, but you know, it was still a bunch of fun. But yeah, that's it for me today. I hope you've been having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all next time. Goodbye and farewell. It's free. Okay, I definitely have to check it out. Yeah, short games are good for streams and for like video content, so I really should look into more of those. And investing only 1 or 2 days, a lot easier than the 100 hours I put into Unicorn Overlord. All right, have a good one.